Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, JR. Hi, Displaced. Hi, Kodama. JR, you were trying out that new emote, huh? I'm glad you guys like it. Boozy helped me name it. Hi, Kalani. Hi, Hyper. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good weekend. It was amazing weather over here. There was a time today when it got up to 69, nice. And oh, it was gorgeous. I went for a little walk in the park. It was great. You're just gonna be sticking your tongue out at everybody today, aren't you gonna do, JR? Right? Right? If you do that all caps, by the way, it's a special emote. Oh, you're mad at me? You're mad at me? Because Displaced has facepalm probably, huh? Amazing. You take amazing following instructions, Kodama. Perfect, amazing, gold star. Okay, all right. You're trying to be a little goofball. I hope you guys had a good relaxy time. I had to do a bunch of work this weekend, but I got most of it done. I'm gonna save some of it for like trying to get up early tomorrow morning rather than like work after stream, because I've done that a couple of times. But like I got so much done. I was so productive. I shouldn't be working on the weekend, but I was, and I got a bunch of it done, and now I'm not so stressed. So I'm counting that in. I'm putting that in the win column. You did get a gold star, Kodama. Look, it's right next to your name, I suppose. I don't even know what he's on about today. He's on a you're feeling a little goofy, huh, JR? So I was a little bit more productive in like cleaning up some of the mess that got left. The people who came and installed the water softener, which I'm still loving, by the way. My hair's so soft. It feels so nice. Like I can get my hands through it. So like oh, it feels so lovely. Sorry, and I have all this drinkable water that I don't have to go drive forever to go fill up jugs so that I can have like drinkable water. It's decadent. But they left behind like a bunch of mess. They drilled a hole into my cabinets and then left all of the scrap everywhere, and then they like removed something and left a bunch of screws in the wall, and like I have to pull those out and putty over them and whatever. Anyways, I'm almost done cleaning all that up. They also mounted something wrong, and like I don't want to call back just to be like, hey, can you come mount something a 1/4 inch forward or however much it takes. But I also, I've said this before, and I know I use the wrong term for it, but I don't have very strong grippers, and I know that people use that for feet, but like I have a really hard time getting salsa jars open. I don't know what it is. It's like my hand strength, my grip strength is just not good. Like I can you know, try to put my arms into it and my shoulder and stuff, but like the gripping is really bad. And so there's just, you have to like contort yourself under the sink to get to the spot where this thing is like screwed in, and like I can't get in there. I can't get in there to unscrew the thing, to just push it just a little bit forward. And it feels like I shouldn't have to call a whole service person out. I should be able to do it myself. But the answer to that is I can't though. I can't. I'm not capable of it. I'm not capable of it. It's a good thing I don't like pickles, because I have a feeling I would be really bad at pickle jars too. But pickles are gross. Into you, Sure Void, hi. How's your day? You been to the gym yet? It's just usually you're heading out one of these days, so that was more an inquiry. It's a definite win, yes. Ginger has given you an F. JR, when did I do that? What? Was the water not normally drinkable there? It's got a lot of stuff in it. It's because specifically one of the reasons that I went and I used to get, especially like the water that had been really filtered, is because a lot of like small stuff can collect in hedgehog bodies. And so I didn't want Finn drinking any like stuff that had like heavy metals and stuff in it, because it can collect in his organs and, you know, just cause for bad health. So, but it wasn't great for you. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't great, and it tasted really bad, and there was certain stuff that you didn't want to put it in other machines and stuff. It wasn't just hardware. There was another thing that had to get removed. But anyway, just trying to have some jam. Who's stopping you for you can't open? I also have a problem with jam jars, yes. Especially because I'm worried about them slipping and like shattering because they're glass. Stuck at work, but I'm surviving. I'm sorry you're working. I hope it's chill at least. Folding laundry. Ooh, I should have done laundry today, but it was just, I don't know, it was just so nice out. I kind of, like, I went for a walk instead of actually doing laundry, which I probably should have gotten a little bit started, but we're good. You'd be in quite a pickle with those pickle jars. Perfect, amazing, fantastic delivery. Hi, Galwa. Hope you had a good weekend. So, I have a jar opener thing that makes it easier to grip them. I do too. I have all the little tricks because I'm getting my salsa. I am, but like, the jar gripper does not work for the bolt that I need to be able to like turn around and get. And I don't own the right tool, but like I really should just be able to spin most of it with my hand, and I can't. So, I was thinking about asking one of the folks from work, be like, can I order dinner if you could just loosen this for me? Again, I should just call the company, but it seems like such a hassle to like have a whole truck come out just for somebody to move something forward a little bit. I can see if I can find one on, oh, rubber band, no. I promise it's just not in the right spot. Well, I'll figure it out. Just know that I'm not capable of doing it on my own is my problem. I either need some tool, something that I don't have, or I need a person who's got a better grip strength. Hi, Nebulous. Thank you for the lurk. I did just want to say that, while we have some people here who, you know, start out at the beginning of the stream, and there are some people at the end, so I shouldn't just do announcements at the end. But I just wanted you to know, it's not going to be this week because I haven't finished the coding for it. But next week, we have an extra key for Banishers, that we're going to be giving away. So, Marco, hi. I don't know. I don't know where Tavintha is. They haven't said hello yet. You have beef. That's good to know, I guess. Happy Saturday, Margot. What kind of beef could you have with Tav? Yeah, what? Oh. That's it. Thank you, Nebulous. Thank you very much for the 4 months. You could get a free game, yeah. We're gonna have, it's not gonna be this stream, it's gonna be next stream. So just a heads up, if you think Banishers looks like it's cool to play, we're gonna have a free Steam key to give away. Next Banisher stream. So maybe you'll want to catch that one. I have to say thank you for the gift sub to, oh, yeah, that's why you have beef. You have beef because you want to say thanks. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Nut. Catch what? I don't know. What did I say? Oh, catch next Banishers stream because next week we're giving away a Banishers Steam key. So, free key. I have a thing I can give back to you guys. I'm so excited. Hi, Eric. How's it going? Happy Sunday. But I've already learned all the lore. We're not even, I don't think, halfway through this game. What are you talking about, JR? Hi, Boozy. How's it going? Happy weekend. So yeah, that's just my little thing. Free. We're gonna do an entry on stream next stream for the free game key. So I hope if you guys are enjoying watching this, I hope you'll enjoy playing it and maybe making different decisions than me, or doing a bunch of the extra side stuff that I haven't. I think I'm not really going to do. So there'll be a lot of fun stuff. But oh wait, I was about to get my controller. I don't need my controller for this game. Ooh. Bonjour. Oh, you have a bonjour sign, Hyper. Let me get the game started. Hold on. It's difficult to play if we're not playing it, I would say. That is kind of hard mode, not playing the game. I did notice when I was doing my words. When I was doing the chapter titling. Oh, we have to put up the epilepsy warning. I keep forgetting about that. I'm so sorry, Displaced. Could you please pin that for me? I really should have like a thing where it like detects that this game is there and creates the message and pins it, but I keep forgetting to do that. But the menu. I noticed something at the menu. I'm sure some other people have already noticed, but like, so we have red here, right? Press any key to start. There's this beautiful scene of the mountain, but look at the cave. It's Antea. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? It's Antea. Isn't that... That's a cute little East... maybe everybody else already noticed that, and I'm wildly late to the party, but I didn't notice it right away. Isn't it so pretty? Is cute. So we were like the part where we were at, we'd traveled through the forest for a while. We fought a giant beast. We got a huge lore drop about the what's their last name? Newsmith? Yes, the Newsmith sisters. And we've come up we've met Ceridian, and met Seeker, her apprentice. And Ceridian is the witch that saved Red when he fell into the ocean after that big battle in New Eden. And we're being told we have to go through the void to get to New Eden because it's too difficult to get through there another way. Like there's like spots where there's like, I guess 3 different like layers of reality or something, and the void is like the furthest one down, I suppose. That's what I'm getting. I had a hard time still 100% following the conversation. There's a cave in Tangier, Morocco that is the shape of Africa. Like, ooh, I can see that in the entryway. I guess I'm surprised that it's not more flat because the tip of Africa is very pointed. That's neat. Thank you for the link. Avoid the void called Dominoes? I don't know. That ad is not familiar to me. We're gonna... Ooh, it's getting windy. There was a noise outside earlier, and I don't even know what it was. So if I suddenly just go offline or something, I suspect they're like, I don't know, I'm hearing like thunder rumblings, and like it's, you know, just I guess I'm warning. It sounds like I'm warning you, but like no, I'm just pre-alerting you that it's really windy and it's getting a little stormy. So this is Ceridian. She's a witch. This is her witch house. Which, like, legitimately, this looks like a really lovely building to be in. This looks like this would be really neat. Let in a lot of light, a lot of sun, let out some good smoke. I think we have to talk to her to go to the void, but let's just check outside here first. I think Seeker is still down by the boats.
Over here, Banishers. By the pool.
Never mind, this is what we're supposed to do. Okay. And for people who haven't seen me play this yet, I'm just gonna get reacquainted with my buttons. So this is Red. He's half of our Banisher team. This is Antea. She's the other half of our Banisher team. She is a ghost, and Red is alive. Banishers take care of ghosts, and in the line of one of the missions of this game, Antea was killed and came back as a ghost. And we're trying to like, we have some options about what we can do about that, but this is Seeker. This is Ceridian's apprentice.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave.
Okay.
Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
Why can't we go there first?
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials.
The nightmare is what killed
Loosen
Antea.
her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
So, okay. There was a character called the Noid that would prevent your pizza delivery except for the Dominoes. What weird pizza commercial lore to have. Well, how absolutely strange. I don't remember any of that. I must have fallen asleep early last week. I don't know. I think so, I guess. there was like some guy at like a fortress. She kept calling him Old Mossy. He scared the crap out of me because he just kept popping up and screaming. It wasn't very nice. He was a ghost that she's not banishing. She didn't tell me why. She just like wards him off, and some of the wards had gotten low or like needed to be re-upped or something. I keep looking around. I don't know where my... I'm chapstickless. This is annoying. Where'd my little chapstick go? No. All right, well, not that you guys can tell, but I have chapped lips and it's annoying me. Okay, so this makes sense. Okay, the one thing that we saw earlier when we were at the top of the valley, well, top of one side of the valley, up to New Edentown, is that like there's like kind of a miasma that is over the whole place, and its locus is definitely over New Edentown. And just slaying the beast, which was that boss that we just did, was able to, I guess, weaken some of her power. So I guess that is the angle that we're going for, is that we have a couple of other side things that we have to do that will make it easier to actually strike at her when we go to New Eden. So I guess that makes sense. Imagine giving away all of your smoke for free? Oh, instead of just keeping it all in your house and choking on it? What? Oh yeah, your court case, that went well. Let's go. Okay. I don't remember the cursed item. Let's start by asking about the void.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
Terra incognita, land disguised? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ask about the nightmare, who I think is Deborah, personally.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Have a good stream? Okay, thank you, JR. Enjoy what you're doing. That's right. The last thing I remember doing was ascending that French lady's husband and heading back to the outpost. Yeah, then we got sent after a beast. We did a whole... Oh, displaced. You missed a huge lore dump. Because the YouTube video has like the chapter markers, you might want to go there. There's a huge lore dump about the new Smith sisters in there. Like, it was like a 25 minute cutscene. It was so good. But we left. We still have the gun, even though we promised to give it back. And I think it's because of the conversation, that the lore dump that happened. There was this huge, terrible, like, beast boss that I was really scared to go fight. And then we went past that. We went past the beast fight. And like hit up 2 old like fortresses, and then came down into a mire, and then found Seeker, and then she took us on a boat ride over to this witch. So it's, yeah, we had like at least 3 major other like story beats afterwards. Thank you for the 43 bits, JR. But I can definitely point you to like right where the lore drop is if you want. Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely?
I'm gonna guess the answer is no.
No.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, it is polite, I guess.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
What? Yeah, why would she know? Why would she have known Deborah? If she's been staying away from a lot of New Edentown, I don't understand how she would have possibly known Deborah.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
Yeah, that who would be my first question, so we're gonna go with that. Who?
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Imagine naming your kid Fear God, or imagine naming yourself Fear God. That's a very Puritan name, though, actually, still. The dedication to Puritan names here is actually, I'm really enjoying it for the setting. Imagine putting that name on your resume. How could they not hire you? Should we just bring back Puritan names? Because some of them are very interesting. Having a whole sentence for your first name.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. How do we open it?
How do we get it open?
Should we?
Why would you want to open it?
Yeah.
That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
What's a
No,
breviary?
I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it
Thank
down
you,
for
because I've immediately already forgotten those directions. She can already tell I'm not great with maps or remembering directions, and I appreciate that about you, Seeker.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
So, I'm not allowed to use this one, but I'm supposed to go to use a tuning fork at a different location, which is over here? I really wish that the flag that's, like, on my thing here, I really wish that it would stay, you know? It would make it a whole lot easier. Like, how in the world does it bounce from right to left there? Because we already had a long conversation about, like, which one I was supposed to go to. And I've already forgotten. She doesn't understand. I'm on my weekend brain. And I need... I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I've already forgotten where. The map is not my biggest friend. Hey, Seeker.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
I need...
Seeker.
Milady?
Can you tell me where I'm going? Never mind.
We'll be going.
I can't
Hope to
ask.
talk again soon.
I can't ask.
Sure.
Okay, enter the void.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Okay, so... Okay, being Antea doesn't give us any sort of path. Map. Tab. Okay, hold on. There we go. Map. Here we are. Okay. I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, no, no, go back to the map. Altar of the Invisible. I remember getting that. I don't know what this is. I guess I'm here? This is Ceridian's area, and then over... Okay, so how am I supposed to get over here? I'm very confused. This is not an easy map to read. Ah! Alright. Well, I hit the wrong button. Escape? There we go. I guess let's just try over here. Wait, nope, this has... Ugh. I don't like that noise. Oh, I don't like that noise. Nope. Never mind. I know to get out of there. Okay. How about through here?
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Am I doing the right thing accidentally? Ooh, okay, yes. Hey, we did it! And I'm just I'm stealing more stuff. But it's fine, because it's a note for me. Playing video games with a weakened brain equals the highest difficulty level? Yeah, I appreciate you acknowledging the the fact that I am somehow playing on difficult mode. Simply because of my own failings. Seeker's Note. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time get your own ingredients. Okay. Moss Polypore Green Hellebore. Oh, we have a new ritual. That means we have still one more yet, because even I can see this little circle over here. Ooh, this is creepy. What's going on? Whoa. That was so cool.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Okay. Okay. That's a long way down. I need you guys to know that there's an added atmosphere of like real life rumbling in my house that is making this extra creepy. Okay, that's not an enemy. The ledge painters in this reality paint red.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Is this where Antea's gonna go? This is reminding me, it's like a much higher resolution version of, Ooh. What is it? What's the fade in Dragon Age? Because so many things remind me of Dragon Age.
Yes,
you know.
keep moving.
See, I love how practical she is. She's right. She's right. I had explicit instructions, and she's just trying to keep me safe. Man, Antea's the best. No, well, oh, that little piece of rock was why I stopped moving? Okay. Next time we'll get our own ingredients. If next time you keep your sass to yourself, I don't know that Seeker will.
A way out.
It's you. Antea.
What the...
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
Is that her friend, her childhood friend? I have a feeling that that's what's going on when she talks about how, like, the living should not truck with the dead. That's a thing that I've known. And the things that... Mm-hmm. She had a young friend who was like a sister. Feels like... If because...
Speaking is dead. Something's wrong. But what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
What? Inside the void, enemies are able to regenerate their health, and Teo's powers are also amplified. She deals more damage to specters. Well, guess who we're going into this battle with? It's like full of bodies. Ah. Okay.
One down. Now the others. There's a tough one.
Oops. Should have waited for the alpha. Yep, okay. I gotta be careful.
Focus on the pillars around.
I'm trying to. You chose to go to that one. Ow.
The pillars, Red.
I'm trying. Okay. I gotta get back to this combat. I do like her jump forward move. It's very
Time to
handy.
Release these poor souls.
Get him! Oh, I forgot I had that move.
Heads up.
You can punch the bejesus out of that ghost? I'm gonna punch this ghost so hard.
Fucking all the fun.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
Whew. So, the hand reaching for him is her, right? Yeah. That is so cool looking. Hi, Kaizen. How's it going? Happy weekend. You gonna punch that ghost into the fucking afterlife? Indeed. What comes next? They'll have to tell me.
Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
You've learned the void traveling ritual. You can now enter void breaches. I've seen this pattern before. It was in the cave where Seeker got... I did not read that whole tooltip. Dang it. Again, like, I just had to take my headphones out because this rain is, like, doubled because there's rain and wind in real life. It's kind of creeping me out. Because it feels like I'm really there. ghost game scaring me. I mean, this looks like this is the way, so this is the way we're gonna go. This is another one of those cursed chests. Oh, there's a new gun. Okay, so I could give it back. Okay. That's a pretty big... Oh, is this the bridge that burned?
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt.
What did they do?
I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
I like the
We
detail
were
of
protected.
she's not getting wet, because, yeah.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
This is from his time as a soldier, I guess? It's supposed to be virtual reality, not reality? Yeah, yeah. It's a little too real. I gave those ghosts their ascent. You're here with me now. She's always been very reassuring to him. You know, she's very practical, but, like, I think whenever he's had a bid for, like, needing to have that kind of connection, even if she doesn't realize it right away, I can always hear him asking for it and then her returning with it. So I feel like she would say, you're here with me now, just to kind of, like, get him out of the space that he's in and just to remind him that he's not there.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
Until we reached New Eden. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
Why not?
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
So, but, I mean, you banished that other ghost whose voice you heard there, so it would stand to reason that that's not the case. Okay, the audio track is starting over for the music. Hi, Retsuo. How go with Banishers? I've liked the other Don't Nod games I've played. I'd call them flawed gems. I would say yeah. I watched somebody play a little bit of, I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it vampire or vampire, but I thought it was really interesting. I'm really liking this so far. I don't know how far, like, the bonds of whatever are, and I don't usually play games with, like, melee. It's the melee.
Secret wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
The melee is okay. It could just be that I'm not great at it, but I've played other games where there is melee that, like, you know, it's a tiny little bit clunky. And it's possibly because I was playing on easy earlier and then I turned it to harder. So I learned possibly bad habits. So it's also, that's maybe possible. But like the story I'm enjoying, and I love all the there's like tons of little details here that are really lovely. Like you could tell that it was made
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
It feels like it was made with care, which I really appreciate in a game, right? But yeah, I should probably head out just in case the light flashes trigger a migraine. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Yeah, completely, totally. They haven't been very often, but there is an epilepsy warning at the beginning. I think I've noticed it happening maybe once or twice. So not in this is now the third time we've played, but completely, yeah. Migraines suck, so please don't subject yourself to one. There was lore there and I forgot to hit enter to go look at it. So hopefully I'll be able to find it in my inventory. Just unlocking the rest. Okay, tab. Okay. The incarnate and the invisible. And then the other layer below that is the void, which we just walked, right? All is well, all is well? I'm sure it is. I've always pronounced it vampire. I will do it then. Yeah, it's not often. I assume that they're just, I'm hoping that they're doing it out of an abundance of caution. So, hi Song and Storm, how's it going? Had one whole migraine in my life and that was one too many. Oof, yeah. One is already enough. Welcome back, Nut. Tire changing is easier than expected. Yeah, I'm always so like flabbergasted by how difficult it looks and how achievable it is. Gonna pronounce it the way your vampires do? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm glad your tire's fixable. Okay. I'm gonna scroll down here to see. Okay, yep, this is a seeker note. Okay. As Theano of Crotone wrote centuries ago, our world exists in two forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warm earth, the incarnate is the world as perceived by the living. A place of cold and water and iced earth, the invisible is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is a truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help, with innate talent or hard training. For most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that a willing spirit share their vision. This means that the human must be haunted by that spirit. There must be a soul tie between them. And while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold or heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you, etc., for most of them, see the incarnate in all its dimensions, sound, colors, living beings, etc., requires, this grammatically feels really confusing. I think there's a mistake here somewhere. Requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or beacon into the physical world. Both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and time. Theano and all the antic seekers were so right about geometry and magic. Since I journeyed in both realms, I now understand the experience of a being within it is very different. That it's a little bit of a garden path sentence. A small room in the incarnate could feel like the whole world in the invisible. A short moment in the incarnate could stretch for weeks in the invisible. Okay, so time and space are different in the invisible, all right? Or a week could pass in the blink of an eye. And although spirits, having once been part of the incarnate, may perceive it, at times even interact with it in limited ways, they tend to see the world of the living as blurry and indistinct, or as a flat black backdrop, like painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole, since they are lost in between. As witches, it is our duty to help them find their place and help the living be safe, even if those we hate is since they can't see like we do. All right, nor accept the truth we know. Either Seeker is just speaking in a very strange, not grammatically correct way, which I guess, or some of that is a little bit confusingly typoed. Let's check the gun. Because we got a new gun, I guess. So, rifle weak spot hits damage is increased by 20%. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This effect can be accumulated, resets after a miss. Yeah, let's go to this one and upgrade it. Oh, nope, it requires a scourge accretion. We're not going to do that. Not right now, because we only have so many of those. Can't have the last one. What if I need that for later? Okay, we are either going to go to the Harrows or Fort Jericho, I guess. The Harrows sound harrowing. We've already been to a fort. The Harrows Hamlet. Ooh, I like Hamlets. Spend a lot of time in a Hamlet in the Darkest Dungeon. Let's go to the Harrows. I had to find a lug nut key and a backup, and had a backup handy? A backup of your backup? Of course, it's easy to get the tire off. Your name is Loose. No. I bet getting it back on was a bit harder. It's supposed to be hate us. Oh, yeah. It was just hard to figure out where the issue was.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
Okay. Where? I can hear it. Hold on, what's the gun? No, what's the gun? C? No, C's parry. What's the gun? I don't know how to use my gun anymore. Uh-oh. Options. Let's go to key bindings. Banish, dodge, rifle, aim, control. Okay. Okay. All right, we figured it out. It's right there. There it is. Can I shoot it through the floorboards? Okay. Can I shoot it from over here? It's gonna be annoying to me. Can I shoot it through this fence? That doesn't seem like it would let me. Never mind, it will. Yay! All right. That last one hurt. Hi, Dee. Lucy's surgery is tomorrow at 9 a.m. Everything's gonna go great, and it's gonna be all right. Hi, Kiera. The ghost game again, yeah. I think we just got a little bit of a minor lore drop on both Antea and the nature of the void, I have a feeling that the spot that we just walked through is where banished ghosts go.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
What specifically? What specifically is the Harrows? That? Ah! Sorry, that was the wind. It's so loud, you guys. Ooh, pretty. Okay. I'm really on edge. Ah! What? Who? Why? Oh, a bone walker.
Hogging all the fun.
Punch him, Antea. Okay. There we go. Whew. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these soul shards, but boy, howdy, am I sure collecting them. Where red is getting soaked. Oh, missed the jump by just a little bit there. Like all the frog noises. I don't know why I'm so jumpy.
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Okay, well. Okay, I can't get that other one yet. I think I have to get closer. You enjoying the new emote, Void? Oh, hi, Evil. Really? Right now? Right now? Okay, we can do it. Let me... Give me a second to get it up. There it is. There you go. All right, you want to do higher, lower? You want to do higher, lower? We can do it. Enjoy. It's a good emote. Thank you. If you haven't played higher, lower before, Evil just redeemed it. You guys go first. It is a game where you guys pick higher or lower, and you go until you're wrong, and then I go until I'm wrong, and whoever has the higher number wins. You guys vote collectively. There will be a poll in a second. But as the information is telling you, George Michael apparently had 2.2-ish million average monthly searches. This is all collected from 2017, so use that when making your decisions. And you guys need to decide whether or not Robert De Niro had a higher or lower monthly average searches than George Michael. Here you go. The poll is up. You guys get to pick. And if you guys tie, we will have the bot do a tiebreaker. Hi, that thing you love. Big summer blowout. What do you mean? Why most of your emotes give me bratty vibes? I don't know. I think most of them are really happy. Like, there's laughing and spin and joy and wave, and I think that's maybe you. I feel like you're bringing something to the situation. In which case, I feel like maybe I take a little bit of offense. Gotta catch you by surprise, otherwise you'll rig it. How could I rig this? This is a webbed site that I... It's a quote from Frozen? Oh, I've not seen that movie. I somehow magically avoided it. I stole it to say hi, hello. Yeah, exactly, right? Because I'm a filthy plagiarist and obnoxiously consistent, alright? Alright, looks like we have a unanimous decision of hire. Well, so you guys started out with 0. I have to assume George Michael was having some sort of scandal or album or something, or so I guess I have to get 1 right to win, and I have to get it wrong to draw. So I think that Chris Angel, to be honest with you guys, I also probably, well, no, 2.2 is a lot. I think I would have voted lower, but I mean, like, it doesn't make sense why that is the case. See, it was rigged. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't think Chris Angel is more popular than Egypt. By a long shot. Well, it looks like I win. Feel like an airline is going to be more than a weird magician guy. Bill Gates. Ooh. Okay. In 2017, I don't think a ton of people were looking him up. Because here you could book flights and stuff. I think it's going to be lower. Apparently I was going to be right either way. News, higher. Much higher. Whatever. Train times, I think it has to be lower, but I was going to say, whatever's going to be there has to be lower, but train times this is worldwide, and there's actually a functional train system. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's a soccer team. I have to think that one soccer team is not as popular as train times. I'm wrong. Soccer's more popular than trains. That doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, 5 is bigger than 0. So, nice try, you guys. So, rigged. You have to talk to the people who made the game. I already prefaced it that it was in 2017, so... I knew the answer, I wasn't here for it, so I didn't lose. I mean, D, though. Come on. If you don't vote, you don't get to say that you were still right. That's how a lot of things work. I don't think she's strong enough to get this yet. Oh, she is.
Gunpowder.
She is strong enough. Okay.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Okay. I was doing ADHD elsewhere? Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, I'm gonna make him climb up that a lot, and that's gonna be really rude.
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
I would like to, Antea. However, there's this here. Healing shot. Hitting a weak spot with a rifle just restores 7% health points. Damage taken is reduced by 5. We're going to keep that as the reduced by 5. I don't use the rifle often enough. So that, I was just going to say, can I get... No. I have to get higher somehow. To get over there. Can I climb up? I can. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Antea. Just a second. There's a collectible thing, and I don't know why I need it, but I do. 150 million to 150 million. You're missing a 0. I'm adding it there for you. But Ginger said lower and still get it right. That's not... Every once in a while, the game gives you a freebie. It's a random RNG thing. Chat was saying that I used to set it up with a hard one rather than I was just making sure that the game was ready to go. So now you see me loading the game up for you.
I love doing that.
We all just get what we get. It's a game of chance. Are you upset that sometimes, like, if you're in like a quiz show, if people don't ask all the participants literally exactly the same question? And they, you know, each person gets their own question? I can't click for both of us on two separate things. It loads the game differently. So, I guess what I have to say about that is fucking chill. I can time you out, Evo. If you want me to. I'm fully prepared to not have to deal with you complaining about some bullshit today.
Company of 100
If you don't-
associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The
If-
cave has been abandoned for a while then.
It was probably a French smuggler's den.
If it's rigged and it's not fair, why do you keep redeeming it? You don't get to redeem the game and then immediately yell rigged every single time. It's what it is some bullshit. Void, no. I'm not a wind-up doll. What? You heard the streamer fuck around and find out? Exactly. Exactly, Kawa. You got me. We're vibing here. I didn't bet on anything because I'm horrible at a game and humans are so unpredictable. I always get sports stuff wrong. I either overestimate or underestimate how much people give a shit about sports because I just don't care at all. So there's some ones where like I look at that and I'm like, that cannot possibly be true. And yet, apparently it is. Always so angry to me because you're always coming in here doing some bullshit. I think that, you know, like you're the, what's the common denominator there, right? I think that maybe requires some introspection. Yeah, okay, this was a side quest, right? Man, I hated climbing rope in gym class. I feel so bad making him do this, even especially loaded down with a rifle and a sword. Oh no, again, okay. I thought I was gonna have to climb that. I'm not. Oh. Okay.
I have to do this myself.
I'm trying. What is going on?
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Move it, Red.
I'm doing bad, apparently.
Get lost, won't you?
Doing a bad job here. Ooh. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. I did a bad job there. Oof. Alright, you can go ahead and stick your tongue out. It feels a different flavor of JR. Just got a little bit of different seasoning on top. Troy went from pretty chill to pretty quiet. I assume he'll say, oh, I was busy. I'm busy with work. You're dying? That's what's going on? Yeah, I'm working on not doing that, but I'm also, you know, I'm struggling. This is not my forte. Action games. I did enjoy playing, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And I think I tried playing one of the follow-ups, and they changed the combat so much it was no longer fun. But like Sands of Time had some really fun combat. I got really good at that game. And I have played some fighting games. I don't know.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
They're
Better
attacking.
to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
They're attacking from like all directions, and it's difficult to figure out how to. Hi, Jishwan. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Jabroni. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Ginger doesn't know Ron Kiera. How was the rest of the run? How was Darkest Dungeon? That was the Halo 3... No, that's, It's something... It's from one of the Zeldas. It might be like a golden bug or something from Twilight Princess. I don't remember exactly. DD was good. Cleared the crew and the Swine Prince. Well, sorry, what level were you on? I have been exclusively vibing. So it's like the 5th one, right? You're at the final confrontation? Oh, apprentice bosses. Okay. I'm sorry, I must be conflating that with some of Slop's run. I'm glad it went good, because things can go sideways so quickly in that game. That's Toxic Ma'am. You and Sweet Pea needed talking to. I'm sorry, are you gonna come in? Are you gonna come in and lecture them here in my chat void? Really? Ooh.
They never learn, do they?
Get him, Antea. Punch the heck.
Take on a ghost.
What is this? Oh, God, there's so many and more. I thought we were done. And she mostly did that whole fight all by herself. I've definitely gone from, like, not using her a lot in the beginning to, like, really swapping her up. So I really do think upping the difficulty was the thing. He's on a rant today. Oh, yeah. Funny coming from you, sir. Do you have some tea on him?
Nightmare has influence here.
Receipts.
We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
That doesn't feel natural. Was that it? Just don't trust like that. Okay, I guess. Guess that was it. Whew. I'm so nervous about getting jumped by ghosts. Okay, I see more ghosts over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks dangerous. Okay. What are you trying to say? I'm a man of the cloth? I don't understand. I don't understand where you come up with all these bold-faced lies.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
That print is huge. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, I'm missing crisp moss. Okay. I guess I can't get rid of that ghost because I don't have enough crisp moss. All my moss is distinctly uncrisp. Okay. Alright. I guess. Where do I get this crisp moss?
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
Oh my god, look at the
I'm
mountain.
tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
So pretty. This game's really pretty. Any moss? Any crisp moss over here? Where?
You're in its sights, Red.
Ah.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not going well.
You're done.
Oh, that's going bad. I'm not doing a good job here. I've returned to add flavor. Thanks, JR. I hope you had a good time away. Ginger, what's your difficulty to start with? I started, there was a mode that was easier than the difficulty I picked. It was called story mode. I started on easy just because I wasn't sure if this was a get good
Suddenly
game.
I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Uh-oh. You've entered an area affected by a ghost ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside this area, you are unable to switch to Antea and use her abilities. Find the ghost ward and destroy, I guess is probably what it said. Oh, did a witch put up a ghost ward? Is this it?
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling once we get rid of the ward, we're gonna get whatever it was blocking. I can't use the fire? That's not fair.
I can't, Rory.
Crisp moss? No way. Hi? Hi dear, look, it's the game. It is.
These wards look fairly new.
A win is a win no
They
matter
look
the
like
margin.
Seeker or Ceridian's work.
Okay.
Let's be careful.
So are there other witches then? The combat in the game looks cool. I'm finding it a little awkward. I think there's been mixed reviews. Some people really like it. Some people aren't as crazy about it. I think it probably depends on whether or not you're playing on controller or mouse, because I find it easier to move on mouse, and I just find people attacking me from all sides very stressful. You know? That's all. Like, it even though I have an indication that someone's attacking me from, like, behind, it feels really difficult to get out of the way for some reason. It could just be, you know, a skill issue, so. Okay, so we can block this.
Efficient cannon powder.
Hi, Ginger. I'll be here, but I'm having a bit of a night, so I'm feeling quiet. I'm sorry. I understand completely. I hope you're having so much fun. I'm doing a lot. There have been some days where I just straight up have lurked in people's streams and have not said a thing. So, if I'm usually talkative and you don't see me, I could still be there. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I totally get it. I completely get it. I hope your day is going better and it becomes a little bit less of a day. So we have enough moss. So I could go back to that area. I kind of want to. I kind of want to go back and fight that thing. Let's go do that. As long as now I have so much crisp moss. Feels silly to say that. Go up here too. Anything up here? Literally nothing? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go through our cave. We're gonna go back to that area. We're gonna fight the big thing. Here we go. Okay, so the combat's been going rough. I've been not doing a great job, right? Oh, do I remember where it is, or did I get sidetracked? Yep, here we go. Okay, it's just a little farther than I thought. Hey, I remembered a way on a map. You gotta remember to watch what you say? I do a little bit. Ghosts are ghosting? Often. Often that's what ghosts do. I would say most of the time. Okay. I think we're gonna make manifest. Because that's usually what...
Reveal your true self.
This is not right. Nope, it failed.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Alright.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Time for your belly rub.
Whoop. Didn't mean... I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going the wrong way. Don't. Get out of here. Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair. There we go. There we go. Ah.
You got this.
Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong button, wrong button. come on, come on, come on.
Not strong enough. Get it! You're angry.
Nope, move, red, move, red, move, red.
Eyes peeled.
I'm trying.
Have some of this.
Oh, no, 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 don't get backed into a corner. Whoops. Okay, who else is up there? There. There it is.
Piss off.
Back off. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. I meant to go after this one. Okay. Nope, no, no. No, no. Wrong button.
Have to do this myself.
Okay, I'm working on it. Ooh, I'm doing a bad job.
Not gonna stay down.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on, go down. Go down.
Bastard.
Come on. Oh. Hey, now I have an extra Scourge accretion. Okay, so you get extra ones from doing those. That fight sucked. Hi, Coffee. How's it going? Sorry. Nice, good job pressing E. Thank you. That was a big boy. Yeah, sorry I got really distracted there. I mean, obviously, I got distracted there. Oof, that was a big fight.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yay. More secretions.
Scourge accretion, but yes. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. Ooh. Ginger661 Murica could be a little ghosty shooting. Wow. Okay, gotta go back to the cave, right? Close enough? You got, yeah, you know it, you had the spirit of it. I've got some secretions if you've got some bits. What a thing to say, JR. Can you shoot at it? Yeah, I could. It's just shooting is really difficult. So if anybody has a keyboard in front of them, I want to show you. I want you to put your hands on the WASD and keys, and I want you to know that Control is the shooting button, which you have to kind of bend your pinky down so much that it moves off of a lot of the buttons. So, like, I think you might understand why it's really difficult for me to get the gun out and to not start hitting the wrong buttons. What a thing to read aloud. New sound alert. What? Don't worry about it. My filter fell off today. Put it back on.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
What? Okay.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Reinforcements.
Let's go to this one. This... I feel like I can't hit him. Okay. Stop. There you go. Oh. Okay.
A ward restrains me.
Okay, I have to keep shooting wards somewhere. All right.
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Hi, Ginger. I'm watching you at Kumikoi. Kumikoi at the same time, and hearing the calmness of the Ginger with the unfiltered fear of the Kumi is hilarious. Are they playing the same game? Or are they doing something actually spooky and they're not just getting spooked by the fact that it's windy outside in real life? I don't know that I would call what I'm doing calm. I was definitely a little, stressed there. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, no, I can't get through this without Antea. Unless, can I... Nope. In order to get up there... So there's still a ward somewhere. What am I missing? I guess let's try up here. Maybe it's up here and I can't see it. I'm pushing E. But your voice is just naturally calm even when you're scared? I suppose, maybe. Is this where I bumped down? Oh, no, we haven't gone this way. Or else I would have done that. Alright, well, what am I missing? Can I change to her here? I can, okay. So, there's just a ward over by the house.
Do you feel that?
It's close.
It what? Ooh. This is not the ward, though. Poor lady. Okay, so this gets me over here. Is this the right way? I think you're missing the ghost ward. Are you able to see it and I'm not able to see it? And I'm just oh no. Am I really missing it that bad? This doesn't feel right yet. How am I supposed to get in there? I mean, I guess it's not necessary for me to get in there, but it looks like it's important. Or like maybe there's like an important piece of loot over there, or...
You can do this.
Oh.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh.
The place is warded.
Thank you for letting Lady encourage me. Thank you. Okay, well, what's in here? Is the ward in here? Here we go.
I'm with you once more.
Let's go.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Okay. Ooh, a book. Oh, it's just a Bible. Okay. Everybody's got a freaking Bible around here. Makes sense, all the Puritan names. I'm not bad? Did I say I was bad at something? Hi, Lady Miss Dragon, how's it going? Farmer's Diary. February 20th, 1694. Everything I pick up that I think is gonna be more lore, and it's just another Bible. That's all. It's like, okay, I understand why it needs to be there for, like, set purposes, but, like, could it just be a book on the table, and I could just not think, oh, I'm gonna get lore? Will and I argued. The frost has not yet lifted, and we... Lore. That's what I'm like, and then I open it up and it's not lore. And we will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there is no harvest next winter shall be worse. 8 days later, February 28th, 1694. How the time passes, but not the frost. March 18th. Your February, March. Okay, yeah. We have not yet planted, and now I am feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. Well, I have a feeling you didn't write again. Since I feel like what we fought out there was the farmer.
believe-
Ooh, hold on.
You may cross here if I blast a way through.
Yep. That's what I was trying to do, but I hit the wrong button. I hit tab instead of Q. Okay, E. Push this forward. Oh, no, even further. Okay. Okay, so what's up here? Is it a key? You quite literally said, am I really that bad? Oh, I probably did because I couldn't find the ward. I understand. You're right. I did probably quite literally say that. Was that the whole point of going up here? There's nothing more? Oh no, okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, you hungry? Well, he's chomping. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. No wonder he got up so early. Hi, buddy. Farmer's last letter. Faith is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Poor guy. Okay. More money, which I spend on, like, nothing. Oh, the farmer's case. Okay. We got the key. Where's this go? Just get us back in there? Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome boy. Oh, he's so cute. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute displaced. Nice emote, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, another gun.
Hey Ginger, displaced here.
Hi.
What do you get when you cross a rogue and a devil?
I
A thiefling.
I understand. Tiefling, but thiefling. It's cute. Thank you for the 100 bits and the cute joke. Hi, Rally. You want to spend money on nothing? I'm pretty much free, and the closest you'll get to nothing... Rally. Try. That's... No, your cute display... Aw. Okay, so... This way, I think, is the way through. Okay. Okay, alright, I think we're making prog. Ooh.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Yeah, why is there...
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Why is there a ship here? In this little river? Well, I mean, I guess there's a whole ship in halves, but... Obviously, that looks like a bigger fight down there. Why is it here? Ooh. Oh, I have a whole bunch of words that I keep meaning to add to that, and then I forget to. I have to go. I'm gonna get something to blow my nose really quick because I just there's like I have something. It's gonna keep me coughing. I'm gonna really quick go run and grab a tissue. I'll be right back. Rally, do you need me to write the rules down? Genuinely? I feel like you could know. I don't see, speaking mean about yourself is like, it's kind of like a form of like mental self-harm, right? Like you're saying mean things about yourself and like you're internalizing those while you do it. And it's not good for you. And I don't like to see people hurt themselves. So, be nice to yourself.
Wards.
Oh, more
I'm
wards.
going to need a hand here.
Okay. And it's because I care about people and think that they deserve to, you know, have people be nice to them, and that includes themselves.
I can't help you.
No, I got the war. Oh, no, there's another one there.
Call on me. They never learn, do they?
Punch these dogs.
Have a bit of this.
Yay! Oh, that combat went really well, I think. I think we did a good job. Okay, I did reload. Thank you. Never tell a tourist that's too much, or we get cocky. Do we? You got the idea, Void. I mean, like, even if it's like a fake bravado, if what you need to, in order to be nice to yourself is to like go over the top and say something even that you genuinely don't believe, like, I'm, you know, the #1 pro basketball player in the Netherlands. That would be a ridiculous thing for me to say, but it's mentally so much better than being mean to myself. And it's funny, so you get to play it off as a joke. You know what?
care.
Like a fake it till you
place is
make it kind of
warded.
thing. It's so much better for you. That looks like another Scourge section. Okay, so where do I didn't see one. Maybe we can find it from the other side. Keeping my eyes peeled. Keeping my eyes peeled. It was very well played. Thank you. That's oddly specific, Ginger, but so odd that it's a little bit funny, right? That's why. Okay, we're gonna... I just kind of want to explore first. No, we probably should just kill the thing, huh? Why in the world is there a boat here? Okay, I feel like I know this one now.
Corpse. I could use a ritual.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that this one is make manifest. Okay.
Turn out and turn up.
Yep, got it right.
Now
Okay.
join in too. of another in sight.
Okay, hold on. Why is it so big? When did you get so big?
Get lost, won't you?
Dodge!
I'm trying.
Dodge it if you can.
Well, I did that bad, apparently. Whew. I was trying to get fancy there at the end. You're spot on about self-deprecation being one of the worst forms of self-harm because it's mental, and if you believe what you're saying, it'll tear up you inside more than anything anyone else could do or say. That's what I mean. Yes, yes, and I want everybody to be nice to themselves. So thank you for understanding. Why are there pustules? I guess because he's a fisherman. I'm not quite sure. I think that's his fisherman power is like barnacles or something, maybe. I don't like this. For some reason tourists be testing me, but for some reason you don't. Oh, okay. Is it because I'm a tourist? Is it the one that's testing you?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, let's see if I can get this this time. Fuck him up, Antea. Ooh, stop. Ooh, I did a bad job that time. Nope, no. I was trying to go left or right and I hit the wrong buttons. Well, I did we got this. Third time's the charm. That's what they all say. That's the saying. It's gonna be better this time.
I summon you now.
All shits and giggles until someone... Oh goodness, giggles and shits? What? I'm not going in his area of dumbass.
Move, Red. No, please.
I'm not looking at his health. God damn it. Okay. Fourth time's the charm. I got so far the first time. How am I doing so bad now? I think I'm just getting sloppy.
Show your shape in flesh.
Can I join in too?
Girl, I'm heavily relying on you to join in.
Gingerlii, you've got this. You can do it.
Thank you. Thank you, Martha. We got this. Wrong. Stop. Wrong button. Okay, so there's two of them.
Heads up.
I'm working on it. There we go.
They brought more friends.
I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing the fight a little.
Eyes peeled.
We fished it up.
Ah!
Get lost, won't you?
I don't want them shooting me from the sidelines. If that is rude. Nope. Nope, no, no, I'm going into boxes. No. Stop, stop. Oh, headshots are worth more. Why? Why should a ghost's head hurt more? Ah. Nope, no, wrong way. Wrong way to dodge. God, I hate pushing the button for the gun. That one. Ah, no. Come on, come on. Ah! Back off, back off.
Hogging all the fun.
Oh. Okay, all right. Fourth time, right? That was the fourth time's the charm? Jeez Louise. Sorry, I just... We did it! That was so stressful. Oh, I don't think they stopped just because you say no. Oh, hold on. What? What did I miss? You aren't even acknowledged that people don't know they are jokes. It won't make them smile, but instead make you think you're attacking yourself. Well, and even so, I mean, a lot of times the jokes, air quotes, are like, I have somebody who I know who at work makes tons of self-deprecating jokes and people laugh, and I gotta tell you, it's because they're uncomfortable, you know? Like, it's just such an awkward place to kind of get into like a, hey, that's not really funny. Like, that's not an acceptable thing to do in polite society, to be like, hey, that's like, it feels like you bring down the mood to be like, hey, that's not really funny. And you would not believe how many, like, how many times I hear people start meetings by saying something about their appearance, and we're all supposed to just go like, haha, you know, and it's weird. And I have to say, a lot of those times when people are making those kinds of jokes, the laughs that they're getting, not all of them are because everybody thinks what they said was super funny. It's because it's like, I don't know what else to...
What a name. I like it.
What is it?
It's very unusual.
Kronos? If you guys could have read that for me, that would have been great. So... No, I still can't get through whatever this, like, witch ward thing is with the stuff. So, I just... Oh. But, it's funny, I'm funny. Enjoyable to be around, kind, and turning my life around to become successful. But that just doesn't quite make me laugh as much as saying the symptoms of the flu are the same as symptoms of my going up a flight of stairs. That doesn't feel like such being so mean to yourself, though, at least. I guess I don't, if I didn't get the air quotes joke there, if that was the case. But I'm glad you recognize those things about yourself. Here? Where am I going? In the ship, obviously, but... Okay. Is there more? More ship? Hello? This is cool. Again, I love how they put her in front sometimes, and like she's just checking things out. I like her waiting by gates. I like her looking over ledges. It makes her feel not like she's, it makes her feel not so much like she's like your secondary person, but like she genuinely is a partner, you know? Because like she's doing her own thing. I really enjoy it.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Sailor's Diary, page number 1. 14th of May, 1678. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. 16th May, 1678. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan filled with hatred. Wasn't leviathan another word for whale back in the day? I remember it being constant in Moby Dick. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
That's... I get that. It says Diary 1, which means there's another diary here somewhere. Ooh, that was supposed to be like a whalebone. Look. Where's that noise coming from? There's stuff up there. Is there like just a ghost power that I don't have that would get me up there probably? Oh. No, we can get over there. Where's the noise coming from? Oh god, that was the wind again. Okay. Whew. I don't like that.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right. And
there is a path once I clear the way.
Okay, well this lets us get back up here again next time, but I bet we can't clear the way until she gets whatever her ivy removing powers are. So yeah, there's something here. Alright. I like how it undulates. It's kind of upsetting. The you died screen is kind of upsetting. It is. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I know I'm really far behind. I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, like again, in like a work meeting when like, you know, somebody is showing up and they say something about their appearance where it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm really ugly." And it's like we're all supposed to laugh. Like, haha, yep. I hate that. I hate that interaction every single moment. But the only thing worse is to make it more awkward by being like, "Hey, don't do that." Because now you've broken the social, like, it's a social stigma of like making things awkward, right? You've broken the agreed upon script that we all must follow. And it's, I hate it. Ugh. Least favorite interaction. Not a fan.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
This is beautiful, yes, you are correct. Oh, it's just like, look how pretty this is. Hey, look, it's a Hamlet. Gotta start bringing my cat to the club. Need that wingman. I bet you would be so popular if you brought a cat to a club. Everybody would love to, like, it being such a strange place to have a cat, you would get a lot of, it's like, yeah. Exactly, Ginger. A Leviathan is a whale, so that diary entry's dumb. It's dumb. I'm crossing my arms, too. It's dumb. What I was typing as you were saying it. That's what I thought. I thought that's what that was. Displaced, why are you... Oh, just because I get scared, you need to show off me getting scared. I appreciate it, I guess. I would vote for... You'd vote for displaced any day? Chemical defoilant. What's defoilant mean? Defoilant. I just don't laugh if it's not funny, and either they take that as a cue or not. Oh, I don't, but I'm like one of the few people, and so it doesn't make an impact. Like, if it's just me and that person, I have no problem, like, being stone-faced. I've actually had a few people... I had somebody at work once, they made a transphobic joke. And I think they thought they were just shooting the shit, but it was about, Caitlyn Jenner. And, I kind of, like, I didn't have the reaction that they were expecting. And then, you know, because I just kind of, like, didn't laugh at the
keep folk in,
lack of a joke.
Something out.
And the fact that they, the fact that I didn't laugh made them think that I just didn't get it. So then they tried to, like, sort of explain it a little bit. And I was like, no, I get it. I guess I'm just disappointed. And they came back to me 30 minutes later. They walked off. They came back.
It's close.
And they said stuff, you know, like, you know what? I just wanted to say thank you because you're right. And I want to be more careful about the kinds of things I say. And so I really appreciate you not letting that go. I was like, this is the most pleasant this interaction could have gone. Wow, I'm really happy that, like, that did something for you. Like, yeah, I guess I'm happy to call you out on your shit in the future if you ever need it. And then I did finger guns at them. And then I made it awkward. So they were being really brave, and then I just didn't know how to handle it. I did the whole, like, finger guns. Yeah. But it, you know, it's a good interaction, you know? Yep. I feel like I should be shooting this bridge down. It feels like I need to go over here, but then I don't know what to do from there. I feel like I missed something here. Finger guns is always an appropriate response. Yep.
I feel something close.
Oh, here's my problem here. Is that I looked at Antea and then I didn't... Oh, it's just this. It's just more loot. Okay, I can take loot. Defoilant destroys plants. Agent Orange, for example, was a defoilant. Oh. Defoliant. That makes more sense. Am I saying that is the second way I'm saying it better? Because I'm thinking foliage now. Foliant. Foliant? Come on, Red, Red, I've seen you do jumps. You can step out on this little thing, and then you can grab that, and then you can parkour over there. I didn't mean to get your head right in the way, Antea, while doing that. There's no reason, there's literally no reason he shouldn't be able to do this. I've seen you do really cool stuff. You're a very athletic man. Come on, you can get that. All right. Well, what if I push E, though? Like, is that what you need? You just need me to push E? He also won't go up this embankment. Okay. Well, I don't see a thing to shoot that, like, lets the bridge down, or... Let's try this way, I guess. I thought we came from this direction, right? Right? I think we did. I'm missing several things. Oh, now you can wade out into the water? Now you can wade out into the water. Red McWraith, come on, man. Oh, okay, I see a thing to shoot. I just need to be closer. Can I shoot it from down here? Ooh, here we go. Okay, this was my problem. I needed to be down here. We solved the bridge problem, you guys. We solved half of the bridge problem, you guys. You gotta add that to the $5 word category? Yeah. They made it awkward first, you just reciprocated? Well, they made it awkward, but when they came back with a lot of grace. And I have to say, again, it's really difficult for some people, I think, in this day and age to, like, encounter new information and admit that they were wrong or that they have something that they could improve. And the fact that they came back, thought about it, like, I really respected that. And, like, that was a really lovely sentiment. Here we go. All right. And so, like, I was really proud because that is an awkward conversation to initiate. Like, they could have just gone on their way and just been better in the future, but, like, to come back and have that conversation, like, that already took a lot of, like, I guess, you know, having awkward conversations is one of my, I hate it. So, like, it would have been really hard for me to work up the courage to be like, hey, I was wrong and you were right, and I appreciate you calling me out for that. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying it takes a lot. And so, and then to me, not them being the cool cucumber in that situation where I'm just like, oh yeah, it's okay, cool, that's fine. And then finger guns. It's just funny. I was so self-assured while I was correcting them, you know, to be like, not really a fan of what you did there. I don't find it funny. And I don't think you should find it funny. Because, like, where's the joke, you know? And then to just all my coolness crumbles when they come and apologize. That's all. Okay. What did I do? Oh, now the door's no longer being blocked. I get it. He could crawl through that hole, but he doesn't want to. The person with the finger guns was the cool cucumber here? I love... Okay, hold on. This is not important. It's not important at all here. But... First of all, let's get this. I don't remember the cursed item chest that they keep telling me that I needed to go talk about. I legitimately, it's completely moving my vision. But, hold on a second. This is a gorgeous window. Look at how pretty that is. They just don't make it like that anymore. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I want that. I want that kind of window. I don't really make houses like that in Minnesota. A lot of it is like, you know, like ramblers or like, yeah, that's basically what that is. Like, houses don't have character like that in a lot of places here. So pretty. It's so pretty. God's Acre, Covenant Beach, and Dark Woods. I'm supposed to go to the Hamlet. Is this not the Hamlet? None of these signs say the Hamlet. A stretch? Okay. He wouldn't look cool crawling through that hole?
They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Really? Oh, okay. Leave them up. All right. Oh, do a stretch. Darkwood seems like a nice place. Yeah, it's a cool. The Death Kilgore Woods. Let's go take a let's go take a detour to Fallow Mire Bog. No one returns the swamp. Ooh, okay. Ooh, got the hip flexor. Oh, that feels good. Doing the other side. Okay, and then a deep back stretch for the lower back. Ooh. Oh, it feels good. I keep forgetting, like, every once in a while, doing, like, child pose to really stretch out your lower back. Mwah. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. There's this really heavy desk. It's, like, steel or something at work. And you can, like, tuck your fingers out underneath, like, the ridge of it. And, like, plant your feet and then just, like, lean back. Kind of like sticking your butt out and just kind of like letting your upper body go lax, and it like stretches out your back so good, but every once in a while someone catches me doing it and I look like a weirdo. But I feel so good. So really, you know, it's worth it. I feel like anytime you see woods unassigned in a game, it's the law that it has to be a dark woods. It can't be a normal woods. Yeah, no, sunlight, happy times woods. Right? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would you name it that? They can't be normal woods. Maybe they could be magical, but dark is definitely preferred. I feel like I agree with you here. Again, I don't know how a ship could have gone... Like, this doesn't seem like it's deep enough to have... I mean, obviously it wasn't because it ran aground, but it doesn't feel like it's deep enough for that to have been like a full-ass huge galleon like that. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that island in there. You have to steer around that? No, thank you. The ship too big for the river. He boot too big for he goddamn
Something's
feet.
nearby.
Where is it?
You know? It's that kind of energy. But the ship in the river. Man, everybody just leaves a bunch of corpses all around everywhere, huh? Oh, this is a box, I guess. I probably should have tried to go in that way, but it looked like I wasn't supposed to.
It's locked. There must be a key.
A key? Why would there need to be a key? Alright. Let's try going through here. See what's up. It is nice how they change it up every once in a while, have him crouch down, climb over stuff, just so that it doesn't feel like it's literally the same twists and turns that we're running through every single time. Where am I going? Not to the Hamlet, I don't think. What is this? Where am I? What's that? Something up there is purple.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Okay. Alright. Too heavy to lower from my side. So... Can I shoot something? Feels like the solution is to often shoot things. Parkour! Okay. Like... Okay, maybe I need to go from the other side here. Oh, go up here, maybe? Thank you, Antea. Sunshine and rainbows over here for sure. I very much doubt it. A nice frolic and maybe even some gambling seems like a perfect location to gamble. Gamble is like a kind of walking, isn't it? Okay. Can I get down this way? Wide people happy birchwoods. Birch is so lovely. It's so pretty. It smells so good. My idea of doing child pose is getting really whiny and petulant about something stupid. I mean, that's not the one I know. That's not specifically what I'm talking about, but it sure could be, I guess. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. I need a key when he could easily climb over a fence. Yeah. Some of the, I mean, obviously they're trying to give this place some atmosphere, but like some of the obstacles that he's like, nope, I gotta stop. And it's like, really? Are you sure, Red? Are you sure? He won't climb through a window to go to the thing that you can clearly see in the house. You have to solve some weird, intricate puzzle so that you could find a key to open a door. And it's like, there's a window right there. There's a window right there. Right there? It's a window. Sometimes it's a tiny little bit silly. We're really not getting jumped in a graveyard? Interesting. Okay. What's over here? Hold on, you telling me I can't get this? I can't go through this bush to go over to get to that cursed item or whatever? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I thought I was reading the tombstone. It's another one of these cursed doll things. I don't know why I'm collecting them, but I sure am. I'm sure you can break that. What the fuck do you need a key for? Exactly. It's very arbitrary sometimes. Some of these, I'm just gonna let it happen, you know. But what is that? Why is that? Why are these coffins open and why was there a weird bunny sacrifice? I don't like that. That's gross. Why are there coffins open? Okay. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther from the Hamlet. I should probably pay attention to my quest marker. I should pay attention to my quest marker. Jeez Louise, look how far away I'm getting from wherever I'm actually supposed to be going. Ooh. That's not how coffins work? I'm saying. Those are supposed to be a close-only kind of a thing. Shooting things is going to solve the problem? Well, I'm not supposed to shoot the wards. I know that. She requested I not do that because the folks here are nervous. I think. There seems to be either a lot of witch activity here or... Okay, so I can open the gate from here at least. How do I get down there? Probably just through here? Just through here? There we go. Alright, well, I don't think this is the way I was supposed to be going. However, it did unlock a thing, so I guess that's nice. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to do like a quest or something over here at some point. So maybe that was nice to have done. I was really not looking at like my distance to the quest marker, so like I could have been right next to it and then just ran away for like no reason. Run, Wraith, run, Red Begraith. Yeah, it was right over here. Okay. I really just ran away from the quest to kind of go like, ooh, what's that over there? ADHD at its finest. Ooh, shiny. I do need to get a distracted emote, huh? Thank goodness I don't need a key for these big old doors. Okay, so I don't shoot down the ghost wards.
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
Walcott's General Store. There seems to still be quite a few supplies here. More windows! Look at those pretty windows! Oh, why is this?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
That's a bad sign, okay. Poisoned water supply? Somebody forgot their laundry. Gambola's walking or jumping around, emphasis on playfully. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's like a weird in-between time. So, like, we've at least not had to run around during nighttime because there's no night or day because of the haunting.
Someone's poisoned the water hole.
All right, thank you, Woody. If shooting things isn't the answer, you have the wrong question. I doubt. I doubt very much. Thank you for feeling the explanations on all of my $2 words, silly $2 words. I'm in and out of-
There's a snake in my boots.
Yes. Yep. I thought it was fantastic word use for what it's worth. I did too. Watson's shoe repairs. Hello. I need new boots. Shiny would be a great emote. I'm trying to think, would it be animated or? I'm trying to think, like, what the best way. We've got open slots on both. Next order is gonna be a set of animated, after these ones are finished. And I do have an open spot there. Because I only have 2 really good ideas out of 3. And I ordered them in sets of 3s, so. This is a campfire, at least. Oh, but it's locked. Even so, you could go through this. You could go through this window, Red. Red, this is a red-sized window. Look at that. Look at that. You could fit right through. It would just be unseemly and ungentlemanly, apparently. Okay. Where am I supposed to find a person? Hello? Probably up on the hill, right? Let's go to the highest point. I can't go from this side. I feel like everything at the highest point would be the part that would be self-evident. Okay, let's try to get over there. Oh, wait. Can I read this? There's stuff here that I can't read? Hello? That's so cruel. No, don't do that to me. Let me read the thing. I don't like that.
Perhaps there's a key.
I just realized I can crochet spiked chokers, which is dangerous because I already have more than enough. Oh well, let all the spiked chokers begin. Let's go. There's like a Spikes and Studs website that you can get those for pretty cheap, right? The actual studs and spikes that you use for them. Yeah, I would like to, I would also like to see like an example of what that would look like if you're. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna save that for. Who's praying? Obviously Fairfax Haskell. Fixed fair on the fires of hell. Okay, can't get through here. Okay, he's just repeating. Okay, I think that must be where we're supposed to go. I'm just gonna check up here really quick.
God's own light. Aye, Fairfax hath, though it bring demons down.
Oh, it's not down there. It's up here?
To pray
It's up here.
that our trust in him be as Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear. Friends, find fortitude
Oh, it's him again.
in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations,
I didn't recognize the
we
name.
congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers.
All right, he's a
that our
demonologist,
meeting
right?
house Be safe.
That son looks like he
Fairfax
has
Castle,
secrets.
For whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But already it is resplendent with our faith.
Ooh, resplendent.
Shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent.
Oh,
What
he's not happy to
most
see us.
Excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
That was
Do not make
part of my
light
suspicion.
such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake. And his
Okay.
claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
May I ask why you immediately knew about the Spikes and Studs website? Because I know some people who are into punk fashion. And one of the big proponents is that
Thank
you DIY, right? You don't want to pre-buy that stuff. It's handmade. So, like, they post resources.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience.
I know you wanted that to be more saucy than it was.
But you and I must speak of darker matters.
This next sentence he's about to say.
Erudite men of higher learning know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
This guy. Fake lore. I know, right? I think Shiny would have kind of wacky swirling eyes. The ghost is truly besotted with the gleam of the shiny. Ooh, okay. Goliath's armor failed him, though? What are we talking about? Oh, that's right. Because that's what Fairfax was saying. Yeah. Oh, a stretch. Thank you. Sorry, I'm catching up. I don't... He was not happy to see us, and I don't think he's going to mourn Antea at all. And I just... This fucking guy. Okay. Alright. Toe touching. But... Ooh. Okay, I can feel that in my hamstring. Okay. Breath in. Breath out. If anybody else has been sitting for 2.5 hours, 'cause that's how long we've been streaming, just as a heads up, you might want to get up and rotate your hips a little bit. And stretch your back or something, you know? Just a little wiggles. Just a little bit of wiggles. Get the blood flowing. Thank you very, very much for the stretch. Oh, oeuvre. You're devouring oeuvre. That's fair, but I'm still watching you. All right. Yes, you are, quite literally. He was very upset to see us. Yeah, he was It's like he saw a ghost. I'm still in. I think I gotta wonder if Red also died and like Seeker just did something that like lets him actually manifest because she had his body to do so, and they did not have access to Antaea's. And so I kind of hope that my little out of whatever left field thing of like he actually died too, and that's especially one of the reasons why they're very soul bonded. Like, I just think that would be really neat. She knew the risks. It should have been me. I'd rather not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it with this guy. I don't think that's going to change much of the conversation going forward. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like this, because she's here, and I don't want her to hear this. Especially, like, even if he's thinking that, she's here to also listen. And I don't want, like, putting that on the other person. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I don't know that you are.
Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace.
This is...
Now,
that is...
I regret that even at this most
sensitive, at least.
time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
His gaudy-ass rings, why is he still wearing them? I just... Ugh. What's going on?
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again.
That explains the
All
wards.
this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
So, because if anybody was being haunted, it would have to be outside the wards. Because it makes it, again, him being an amateur, or sort of like, he revealed to us that he was a demonologist when we were back in New Eden before the meeting house. And so I suspect he's the one who put all the wards up. And it was probably to try to keep the nightmare out or other, ghostly effects. So I suspect that what's brewing in his community is a lack of faith in him. Like, he's just not a strong leader. I bet he's practicing some dark arts and knows we'll call him out. You know what? That's probably not very wrong, especially because he's trying very hard to seem like a very godly man. I'm gonna do some lunges in the kitchens for some cookies. Let's go. I know you can do it. Lunge in that kitchen. Even if they're just stretchy lunges. Just, again, it's nice to get your body moving. But wouldn't the wards stop him? No, the wards keep ghosts from manifesting. That's all I understand the wards to do for now. If there's other rules for that, they haven't been introduced to us through the narrative yet. Someone in his position could blag his way through, yeah. Okay, how may I help?
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch. You must find her. Or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people. Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
I bet the witch is the one actually keeping you safe. Like, they're the one who actually knows what's going on with regards to spirits. I think all of this happened probably because this man was the one who, I suspect, was the one who accused Deborah of witchcraft. And his absolute insistence on driving witches out. What makes you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect.
Yeah,
I can read the
fucking shut up.
signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted.
It could just be a
There are no
Legionnaire's
strangers
disease.
here. You could self-accept.
That's waterborne.
No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose,
Or man. Maybe.
remains
Possibly.
within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall.
Or his.
Or his. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Do you think he invents... what's the over-under on him inventing this thing so that they can all have an air quotes common enemy that he can then be the hero and kill? Like, politically, is he creating an enemy that then he can find a convenient fall person for to expunge? Especially because if he gets a Banisher to be the one who accuses somebody, that would be interesting. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Jeez, this guy. You're a peon red? Well, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. My rings are too big for me to lift my hands doing work, talking to common folk. I, sir, am a dick. Those were his exact words, yeah. He is a pretentious dick. He's just, I bet he is the reason. They're setting him up to be one of the first antagonists when we came into this town. So it would be nice if he was just a dick and not the cause of the whole thing. No, he was the one who executed the witch, though. He just said it. Okay, he is the cause, isn't he?
Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another,
This guy.
the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
Ah, this guy. Ghost
I
words.
noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Thank you for the clip displaced.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Okay. Why not use them against the curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Probity. Probity. Not a word I've heard before. Have you heard any rumors?
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know.
Oh, but...
Or near enough.
No, you don't.
Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
You won't even go talk to your own people to figure out who the witch is. You don't know what's going on in the community. Ugh, this guy. Improved. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what that could mean? He might just be trying to sound self-important.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him?
Lamentation, okay?
Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the 3rd generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature.
Ooh, obfuscate.
He
That's
was
a fun
naive
word.
boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Obfuscate. Your mouth has to move a whole lot for that one. Obfuscate. Obfuscate. Okay, the colony.
How goes the colony?
Welcome back, Void.
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
Okay, and then I guess you.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me.
I have
for a
no
moment,
choice
I
other
shall
than to do
explain
that.
in the briefest manner possible.
Briefest
Though
manner.
blessed with intellect and no little faith,
Blessed with intellect.
also
This
had
fucking
privilege.
guy.
I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart,
How-
the great demonologist.
This is not
He had the
fast.
books. I had the aptitude.
This is
When
not
he
the short.
passed, I donned his mantle.
Okay.
My father taught me about duty. I have gifts,
Oh.
faith,
Ugh.
intellect,
Ugh.
position.
Get
I
fucked.
must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty.
He is the one.
This is my burden.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this guy, he sucks. He's just using sophisticated words to seem important. You know, I think he genuinely is drinking his own Kool-Aid. Like, he really thinks that he's, like, the one true savior of this community. And maybe when Red shows up, a person who is actually putting their life and, like work on the line, I think he probably is a little worried that he might have to share the spotlight as well. That might have been part of the reason why he was not excited to see us. You have to kind of talk like that when you're from his background? I guess so, but, like, at the same time, him saying, like, I have a burden of intellect that I must use to protect everyone. He doesn't have to talk like that. He's chosen those specific words. But I'm the chosen one. Yeah, exactly. Cool, like this guy, JR. He's wildly. I am no witch hunter. Let's try this.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony? How did the evil manifest? This is, I think, he's talking about Deborah.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one. As if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir.
This guy.
You cannot.
He could not be wrong.
Not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCrae.
I'm looking at one.
Return this place to the Lord.
But I'm thinking
I'm
of
a working man,
a word that
Governor,
rhymes with it.
But the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
What do you? What's the over under on there actually
I'll
being
take
a
my
witch?
leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Okay, all right. So we can.
Another witch hunt.
Oh, he's haunted. What's he hiding?
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Yeah. If it's causing other people in his community to not be able to whatever, but like I feel like there's somebody convenient he wants to get rid of. That's the vibe I'm getting. What if he poisoned the well just to get rid of this person? Someone who's like sowing doubt in his leadership, you know? All right, let's go talk to his community. Didn't you start the stream talking to a witch? Yeah, but she's not here. Witches are not wildly common, then they try to stay out of the way. So like, because they're like hunted. So the fact that there's like, he thinks that there's one in his community actively poisoning his community when he was wrong the first time because he punished somebody who the witches have confirmed was not a witch. Of course, she said I didn't know a Deborah, so...
I'm glad you're here too.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Who is he saying? I'm glad you're here too. Where? Where's Lamentation? Hi, Lamentation. I am sorry you have that guy for a dad.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy.
Hi, Lammy.
Oh, they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy.
Aw, he wants to be friends.
So many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
I suspect...
No.
Oh.
Not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
I have a feeling him being the son of that guy...
If I can help, I'd be honored.
It's probably one of the reasons he has a hard time making friends, because who wants to be near that guy? He seems nice enough right now, right? Very possibly it's cursing them from afar, but for what purpose, though? It seems like, again, the witches are mostly just worried about, like, maintaining, the order between the different, like, the different areas, and, like, at what point, why would they care about these settlers? Lammy is an adorable nickname, right? It's pretty cute. Let's start with the wards.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
What happened there? Okay. What's going on with the illness?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
What happened to your
The
hand?
pestilence is part of the curse.
He's got a bandage on his hand.
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Oh, he has to maintain a line that's similar to his father's. He thinks it's just illness. That makes sense.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
That's fair.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff.
I like Lammy.
People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
I have to assume, like, I have a feeling that Fairfax takes up all the oxygen in any room he's in, you know? Like, just talking. I could see his son being very introverted in, like, that this totally makes sense. This guy sure would be the son of that guy. All Ginger needed was to hear that he liked books. No, I liked him already, but, like, that's an extra little, like, check in the pros column. He seems fun. I wonder if it's because he doesn't like the fact that people don't have faith in them, so that's why he's making them sick. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if he's creating a villain to unite them under. A real, like, Watchmen, you know, a plot twist here.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
I want to know why his hand is bandaged. What's strange around here?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange.
Yeah, that's fair.
The curse brought illness.
I like that he doesn't want to
Illness
just...
brought division. Division has led to strife.
unfairly...
We could do with some healing, sir, we could.
Point at somebody.
We need you to bring us peace.
I like Lammy.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
I told a friend of mine that she'd like your streams since you guys both like books. I think it takes a little bit more than that, but I'm always happy to meet new people.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Okay.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm not a doctor. I'm here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough.
Rough? He's very handsome.
Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Hepzibah, but your nickname is Goody? How did we get from A to B there? Or rather from H to G? What? All right. Have you heard any rumors?
What's new round and about?
I bet he smells a bit spicy. That's fair,
I'm
yeah.
not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
Because he won't wade into the river. He did get rained on just a little recently. That probably counts as a little bit. Let's ask about Lammy. Let's see what anybody else's opinion is.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Why are we asking about him so much?
He's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
His father's not a good boy. What do you think about the
Can
governor?
you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly.
Okay.
He is vain, though.
Yeah.
These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Okay. How about the Harrows?
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch.
Oh, he just accused people.
That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you.
What else? What's the what have you?
I leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
Okay.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange?
Again, fair.
Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Okay. The alewife. That is a specific job, right? I don't... Is that the same as, like, does she just keeps all the... Does she do, like, the full fermentation, or does she just serve it? Like, what does that mean? Totally can't be his incompetence. It has to be a witch. That's what I'm saying. He's looking for a scapegoat. A fall guy.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
I mean, I guess, like, do you want a job? You could be an apprentice. You wanted to be a banisher.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe.
I like Ishmael as well.
You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport.
Oh.
I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
I forget Charles's wife's name. I really hope she was able to get out of here. I wonder if his father's harsh when it comes to teaching him. Lammy seems jumpy. Especially so, like, you can tell that his father's disappointed, right? About, like, how he won't take up the, to become a fellow demonologist. And yet, Lammy seems really interested in magics and, like, life and stuff. So you gotta wonder what's going on there, right?
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Why can I only ask about the Haskells?
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
I like this guy. He tells it how it is.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him.
Oh, so he doesn't know all the goings-on.
We all trust him. That's all I can say.
You shouldn't.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Oh, I like Ishmael. Anything strange? Yeah, what?
Have you noticed, by chance, any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely,
okay,
how could I possibly tell?
Again, very fair.
Sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker.
Okay.
Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Or he. So.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
So we have maybe the alewife, maybe the, Is this the Bible again? Would you look at that? Maybe the alewife, maybe the shoe guy. Okay. What do you... I wonder how many people were gonna get named. Oh, I see you. I see you. We're talking to you.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
Oh, you
I do not
again.
need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Ooh, okay.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Okay.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
It does seem strange that you don't go with the children.
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
What the fuck does that mean? I don't like this guy.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals.
Hey.
And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same.
Yeah,
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
stealing all his money, I guess. Ooh, who's this? This the shoe... Who's this? God, all the... It's just all the stuff in these houses to make them feel so real. I love it. Wow, okay, this whole area is just so wonderful. Look, what are these? Oh, what is this? These are like stone carvings. What's going on in here? Hello? Okay. This place is huge, by the way. Is this like... Okay, let's read a bunch of people's stuff. Whose is this? Taking some linen. Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 1, 5th of August, 1686. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life waits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I am sure that Marcy will be listened to. Is that the woman whose portrait was downstairs? Okay. 6th of September, 1686. Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th of September, 1686. Today, Marcy refused to go out, and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Even if she did not have divine visions, the same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. Okay, so Lucy's his sister. 2nd of October, 1686. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I am becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it. Because today, Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we shall be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. So, that's interesting. Okay. I wonder if Marcy is somebody who is just maybe at like a wildly misunderstood...
This is locked from the other side.
Okay. Who is that? Okay, all right, this is interesting. Hi, Manatee. How's it going? How's your weekend? Don't mind me, buddy. Why is this locked? This guy's pretty sus.
Mr. Bachelor.
Can I ask him about the... No, I can't ask him about the...
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay. I've come around this way, I think.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Okay.
Smells even worse.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
What?
Oh, there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
Seems normal.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
I don't think Marcy is the witch.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Okay, Caleb. No, I think I suspect that Marcy probably just is a kind of neurodivergent that this community does not at this point in time understand. If she's talking to God and difficult for other people to interact with, I simply suspect that she's just got something going on that they're interpreting as God. Or in a different time, it could be possession or something else. So I guess she's lucky on that in that regards. Hey, what's the word around here, my guy?
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
That's fair.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong.
No secrets.
Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself.
Okay, I mean,
and when
I will.
You're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
I don't have a hat.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
He was definitely talking to somebody.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Hi, Bada Game.
Man content with his own company is never alone.
How's it going? Happy weekend.
You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Okay, yeah, this dude's haunted or whatever. Mistress Walcott. Is she the alewife, I think? I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one, and you must know it, and this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Okay, so she owed him money. I like all the little cobbler bits. Like, look at all the shoe forms. I didn't mean to take that out. Nope, 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 nope. Put your sword away, Red. Jeez.
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Okay, so whoever it is can... Somebody can see Antea. Okay. Megan was good? Good. I'm glad. Good, I just got a new desk decoration from my friend at work today. Oh, what is it? Super excited about it? I like little desk decorations.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Yeah, his brother and his wife, right? Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
This guy. Anonymous rendezvous note. Dear Mr. Watson, I am responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, and as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Okay. I see right there that that's a quest thing. I think Caleb is I think he's being haunted. So yeah, he's not in his right mind because there's somebody constantly distracting him. I feel like he's hearing voices, and those voices are a ghost.
No UJ.
Which makes sense because Antea can talk to us. So the ghost simply probably cannot manifest, but could still haunt somebody, right? I just shared it to images in the Discord. Ooh, okay. They're hugging. What's hugging? I want to see. I want to see. Where's hugging? Hold on. I look. I am distracted. Okay, well, sure they're hugging. All right. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, and as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. See, the blacksmith in that other place was originally a great blacksmith, but I would not call him a godly man, so... With my sincerest salutations, the Right Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden, Mother of Dragons, Breaker of like, that's just, it's so long. Such a long-ass title. This guy. Oh, no, I want E to take. There we go.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
My guy, what are you doing? Alexander's angry letter. He's doing an angry letter. It's my new favorite knick-knack. I'm glad you like it. Quick, while she's distracted, I'm gonna be a stinker. I mean... Alright. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new emote. It's a little cute. I know it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth that I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother, in the back. your own blood. Oh, this is Alexander's letter to this guy. Okay. Do you know what would our parents say if they... Do you know what our parents would say? Okay. There's some typos here. If they knew, they would repudiate you like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name. To the gutter with you, you dog. He is not mincing words. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell, and when I die, I'll haunt you. Well, it's the smoking gun, I think. The key to Caleb Watson's back door. Okay. What? RW? A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler shop, engraved with the initials RW, Ruth probably, and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. Okay. Man, he sleeps just back in this little corner, huh? All right. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. Oh, Ruth is not his wife. It's his brother and his wife. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, wow, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Do you think that his brother really was stepping out? Because
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Okay, so I guess I don't know who...
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
So...
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Funeral notice. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello, handsome. Are you chomping? We got a hungry boy. You didn't even notice? Oh, now you noticed, huh? Are you enjoying it? Oh, and Displaced, you should show yours off too. It looks like they're licking the back of each other's heads. It does a little bit, I guess. Wow. Not happy about having to do the licking? I guess not. Okay. Notice, hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Hold on, wife and brother. That's so confusing. Was it his wife? Hold on. Wouldn't it be brother and... What? Okay. No, okay. Both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's Acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our community. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeems himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. Okay, so, yeah, Ruth did get married to... Okay.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He is surely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I feel like it's gotta be Alexander, right? Oh. What's this?
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone.
Yes!
Lovely.
It's very obviously
I
bone,
think
Red.
we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Buddy, what are you doing?
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Okay. Why do you have bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish.
You invited me to do
It
it!
came from the house. Probably.
Found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
Okay.
Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
What a terrible thing to do to your brother.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too.
He's got such a mouth on
They're
him.
both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of
Well,
it.
then whose bones are those?
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
Is that the... Hold
You
on.
need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Is that the...
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off.
Okay, he's being possessed.
Thinking your nothing happened with you.
Okay, so there was a bunch of, like,
Whatever
corpses...
happened, it happened at God's Acre.
I feel like that's where all the bodies and coffins were dug up, and I was like, what's going on here? Remember that? I feel like that's...
It's wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah, he's two people. He's two people. Okay. Well, there's that. He is currently being possessed by his own by his brother's ghost, I think. Or watch it be Ruth. This seems interesting.
Stay our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more.
Hey, is there yeast?
Shitting yeast.
Is there...
You're lying.
I'm unclear about the yeast
Freaking now,
situation.
Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
maybe not as kind as it needed to have been, but I'll let, you know what? That's, yeah. If she says, hey, there's no more yeast, and he's like, give me the yeast. I don't know. That was a very, not polite, but, you know, it could have been an even more snappish reaction. You're cool in my book. You are cool, bad at game. You know. Sounds like two people, right? It does. I think he's haunted. Can we burn the house down with him in it? No, excuse me. You're walking away. I'm standing here talking to chat. Excuse me.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCreath. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
His apron's really
How's
interesting.
that working out so far?
Like, it's threaded into his buttonhole. I like that. Like, his buttonhole is used to pull the apron, like, rather than go over the edge. That's really interesting as a design. We're gonna solve 3 problems at once? No, no. We need to, if that poor ghost has been wronged, we need to ascend that ghost. These people are just mean. This guy, he's just, I don't know. He has a point. It's just, if the yeast is gone, the yeast is gone. And if he was supposed to have, like, kept his starter in a jar because he's just not being careful with the stuff, like, the fact that the yeast is gone would not be her fault.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work.
I'm gonna wait for
The
this
baker
guy
needed a
to
boy.
stop talking.
He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden?
No, don't keep asking questions.
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is
talking.
near in position to a minister.
Stop talking. There we go. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the 1,800 bits. Enjoy your new emote. If he's 2 people, that sounds like he's a problem. Yeah, I think so. Enjoy. You guys are the ones who get to go like, ugh, her. There's a bunch unlocked, there's a bunch of empty spaces already. Yeah, there's gonna be more.
What's the word around here?
It's gossip you want. Well, so be it. Recently, as I made
Oh, he's gonna gossip with us, okay.
I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
Who's Phoebe Walcott?
How's life in the Harrows?
Hey
Tastes
Ginger,
sweet now?
bad
Oh,
here.
hi.
I did need to do that. I'm going to use this emote so much Ginger
so it bloody
661 facepalm.
I'm happy for you. I can't wait to see it. Well, we're working on them. We're working on them. We got a couple more everybody ones ready. There's one that's it's so cute. It's so cute. It just needs the tiniest little edit, and I'm so excited for you guys to see it.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. I
trust him
want so much
completely.
bread right now.
He's devoted. He serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
Oh, he's a great man, just like you. Okay. I know which one I'm waiting for. I promise you it's coming up.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
Not like his father in a good way, or... Okay.
I should go.
God go with you.
Again, I like his apron tied in. I guess let's go take a look at this man's stuff. Matthew 4:4. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget Oh. What? Good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as you believe in him. Aspen. Okay, so is this like a note shoved into the Bible? I don't think the word Boston ever appears in the Bible, since it didn't exist and all. Okay. To Perry Coddle. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so that you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I am so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek, that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now, remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck. Aspen. Okay. Just stealing his linen, I guess. And then here's... Here's the oven. Okay. This gets us where? What's this? Whose house am I breaking into? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's it. There's no... Okay, it's just... No lore in here. Alright, it's just blocked off. Good to know. I think we're pretty good. I think we have to go up and talk to... What's-her-face? Yep, nothing here. The alewife. And then we have to go to that other place, right? This is literally the place that I just came out of. Goodness me. I heard that description of bread and my stomach rumbled. I'm gonna go find myself some lunch. Yeah, go get a little snack. If Ginger had an emote of me tied up, I was simultaneously honored, scared, confused, horrified, and possibly another word that starts with H. Wow. Those sure were a collection of words. What? Lammy.
Yes?
Or rather, Lammy. Hi. I guess goodbye.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
I thought it'd be kind of like a, hey, this is your home. Let's snoop on Lammy's home. I like the colander. Hi, Lammy. I'm gonna take this. Hopefully that's okay. It's just a basket of crisp moss, huh? Ooh, look at all of the... Why is this flame so close to these books? In the daytime, too. Okay, nothing here to spy on, I guess. Okay, let's try upstairs. This house is really cute. The layout is fun. Man, it must have taken forever to get this upstairs. Okay. Okay, nothing really here. There's a bed. Is there 2 bedrooms in this house? Does the I guess maybe the governor sleeps here too. I missed a few words to make that a coherent sentence, but I'm okay with it. Communication was achieved, and that's the goal, right? And on this day, I learned impassable is a word? Yeah, it means it cannot be passed. Right? Like a trail being impassable. This is, I think.
Good day, sir.
No, this is not the alewife.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow.
Never mind, it
the
is.
alewife.
Okay.
Red McWraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
What is an alewife?
There.
This grass is trying to get in the shot. Okay.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England.
Okay.
I was the brains, he was... well, he was there.
Okay.
And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
This is very aggressive off the bat.
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
That's a weird delivery on that line. Goodness me. Who needs English anyway? Yeah, I mean, it's a weird language. I struggle with English. It's only my first language. English is a language that is, like, so cobbled together from a bunch of things from other languages. Like, it makes sense that it's difficult, because it is difficult. A lot of its rules are very contradictory and don't apply depending on which word we borrowed the thing from originally. I think I know why he won't go through the windows, actually. The LPG didn't paint... oh, the Ledge Painting Guild didn't paint them, and he respects the unions. I moved those figurines closer to the edge of my computer, so now it looks like they're recreating the scene from Titanic. Oh, okay.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
So her and Ishmael are passing something back and forth, because he also left something in her barn. Okay.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
That's fair.
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better.
But
the sweetness makes it weaker.
The pattern on the sleeves.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arsewort.
Oh, well, okay, she calls it like she sees it. It's great.
Afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot.
Mm-hmm.
He's afraid. A scared little man.
I can understand that.
I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
Like, quite literally, it makes sense if he wants to be the educated savior, like, anybody who also is at all learned and could possibly oppose him and doesn't like him. I get it. Yeah, she has a reason to be scared. She doesn't suffer fools.
Tell me about Lamentation, Haskell.
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
He's like a full-ass man. I mean, I guess she's 40, so I don't know how old Lamentation was, but I guess I thought he was 30.
Would you be interested in the
That
trade at all?
seems so young to her.
What do you need?
I don't need any of these things. Can I sell any of these things? I want to buy that coat or whatever. I don't know what I need, so I don't know what I can sell. Never mind.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Like, money...
Have a good day, sir.
And all these people, like, it... Okay. I wonder if we can at all confront Ishmael about... Oh, we can go up here now. About the barn, but I don't know where the Walcotts are. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to him. I don't know where the thing is, so can we talk to Ishmael about it? Where's this barn? A lot of these places just don't, straight up do not have roofs. This, I think, still is locked, right? Oh, nope. I have a key for something. Okay. Look, more stuff that I can sell. I want that cool outfit from What's-Her-Face.
I greet you, sir.
Can you tell me about... Oh, I can't ask him about the thing.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome, sir.
This is obviously way too big for him to be stuffing in his coat for a thing. How do I go to a Walcott thing? You... No.
It's ours anyway.
Yeah.
It's been ours since the beginning.
Yeah.
You know it's true.
So, this place... It's here, right? If I... Hold on, if I open up a map... Deceased's personal belongings. Okay, a locked chest, the Harrows, Phoebe Walcott. Oh. Okay, so there is a Phoebe Walcott. Okay, we should talk to her. I've never... Okay, this is a point of interest. Here's this ship. But, like... Okay, I'm missing something here. Where am I? I guess I thought... Okay, it looks like maybe I could go back here. Alright. Change of plans. We're not going back to the thing. I gotta...
I can see you. I missed you.
Good.
Oh, here we go. The general store.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McWraith.
Ooh, she's got a whistle around her collar.
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
You thought Lammy was in his teens to early 20s? I guess, maybe.
Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I
Okay.
belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible.
Politeness
Life
gives me the
makes
shits
more
is indeed
sense
a
to the
line, huh?
cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am.
She's drunk, right?
8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive.
The telltale,
And
like,
look how far we've come since.
broken blood vessels in the cheeks and stuff would be like that she's been doing that a lot, right?
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
About yourself.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
Hi,
And
Patat.
how's that going for you?
How's it going?
Badly.
Oh, you think Patat? That's not who I was accusing of being drunk.
How about you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell?
How was the rest of your card game?
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapor and bounce.
What does that mean? What is... He's all vapor and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
Well, then make a friend with him. He seems fine. I guess, let's see your
May I
wares.
see your wares?
Do you have any
I'm
cool...
a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Oh my god, that's not necessary. Okay, this is 1,000. What's this? 2 rocks cache. Map found in a miner's camp marking a spot between 2 rocks. I don't care about that. I could get more... A saber and firebane. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. I don't know what a manifestation is. It's not an outfit. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy... Okay. Spirit points gains are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns. I'm good. I don't know what that means.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jill.
I recognize my own.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
Oh, okay.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
We're doing they're subtweeting me. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Okay, ladies. All right. They're being mean girls. Okay, so... Oh, I know I can't get to her. So, down here. This is the other part we haven't gone down. This feels more natural to try. Let's try this. Oh. I guess I can't go that way. All right. So let's look at our haunting. Let's unhighlight this. Haunting case. Let's go back to Caleb. The Haskells are some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. Yes, that's true. I want to know what's going on with Lammy's hand. Okay, brothers. Caleb and Alexander resented each other. Find God's Acre. That's the thing. Okay. So what are the hints for God's Acre? God's Acre. Which is where? Okay. I feel like this over here, maybe? Like, if we go back to where we've found the,
Thoughts on Caleb?
There we go.
You first, young man.
Caleb is possessed.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing.
Okay.
We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
There. If only you had a map. I was checking the map, but nothing's called God's Acre on there. that I can see. But I think it's, again, he had bones in his backyard and we got over here and stuff was dug up.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank goodness we got this down. And now we can just look at the clues that we saw last time. Yep.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Okay, battle time. I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. It's been so long. We've been doing too much dialogue. I forgot what battle was like.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I'm working on it.
Did we miss a few?
You're on your own here, Red.
I'm under threat.
There's more of them.
I'm working on it.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Help me. Thank you. There we go. Whew, alright. Battle went okay.
Is that a female?
Oh.
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Yep, here's all the bones. Is he just like going and robbing graves? Like, what's going on? Blind? What do you mean blind? It's not on the map, right? Nothing over here says God's Acre. Right? I don't know. Get off my back. What if there's crisp moss in that cache? I'm all crisp mossed out. I think we have enough crisp moss to do anything we ever need to do. And if nothing else, we could buy crisp moss at any vendor.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
It had a marker for the quest? All right, that's fair. Maybe grave robbing his loved ones? That's what I'm wondering. Or maybe do we think that he's trying to do like some weird dark magics in order to like raise Ruth?
We're not finished here.
Okay. Do you want to help me figure out what's going on here, Antea? Nothing? There's more specters this way. Does that mean I need to go this way? Yep. Sure does.
You're in its sights, Red.
Ow. Oh, come on.
No, no, no!
I thought it interrupted my full burst. That sucked. I did a bad job. We got this, though. We got this. Okay. Go this way.
Let's go, Gingerlii. You gotta pick up the pace. Come on.
Thank you. I'll work on it.
I'm under threat.
Have some of this. This one's protected.
What?
Right here.
Nope, no, no, no. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. No. Stop. My hands get like move one moment off of the actual right buttons and then everything goes to absolute shit. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay, okay. Okay, what's this? Just money? I didn't give a shit about that. Boo! Alright, whatever. So, where are these? Do I need to go... Do I need to go over here? Because I'm not getting in the way I was supposed to? Like, what's... Okay. Anything over here? No, and that's a drop-down point. Okay, so this is just to get over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure where to go then. Because I don't, it's not, like, I can't, like, read the individual gravestones, right? Excuse me, crows, can you help me find out where I'm actually meant to go? Please and thank you. Like, what section am I meant to be going to? Maybe I have to go to the left here. Over here? Any hints over here?
Ruth Watson.
Okay, here we go.
There's another grave beneath it.
What does that mean, grave beneath it? Who would bury somebody right here where it's so rocky? Oh, I thought I saw something climbing up over there. I did. Get punched. Okay.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Okay, okay, we found it. This is the spot where I was like, what in the world is going on over here?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, I mean, there's
He made quite the mess.
there's bones in his backyard, so... So that's the both of them. Here's the bunny thing we were like...
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
What is going on here?
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
We'll try.
What does that mean? Decoys will show us the way. Okay. I'm gonna go rest. Nice hanging out with you as usual. Thank you for hanging out, Kaizen. Have a good sleep.
This way. More of them.
There we go. Okay.
You're done.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
It's fine. We got experience. Okay. Looks like there's more over here.
Try this on for size.
Feels like they're easily letting me up my banish gauge. Like, does that mean we have a big thing in the future? Just gonna do some running. Just gonna do some running. Okay.
Away with you.
Headshots are so much more effective. Good to know. Okay. Over here. Guns is very helpful here. Good job, guns, I guess. Okay, more linen, more silver. This is a dead end. With shooting ghosts, it's been very handy. It's weird that ghosts are reacting to guns, though. I mean, I guess it's the same weird that they're reacting to swords, but for some reason that just feels normal.
Demonology. I should have known.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so who's doing this? Do we go this way or do we go through? Literally the same way, right? Oh, nope. There's just a weird chest in the woods here. Everything seems normal over here. You're hitting them pretty consistently too. I thought you said you weren't good at shooters. I am not. I am unpracticed.
What in God's green hell is this?
Ah!
Fight now, talk later. Crows incoming.
Ah!
There's a tough one.
Bots. Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral.
Ah! Nope, not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the other one.
Going to attack.
There we go.
Think you could take on a ghost?
No! My gun!
It's up to no good.
Ah! I'm having a hard time here.
Any bugs that thing have?
It's Red's greatest enemy, birds. No! Okay, stop trying to... Stop.
This might hurt.
No, get it, Antea. Get it.
Look to me, a vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands,
I did so bad.
surprise indeed.
Okay, no, we did okay. We did okay. The whole point was to get
Shrines
past
now?
it.
With bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Who was this?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Yeah, like that leg looks really wrong. Like really wrong. So I think we're going to... Oh, I need parchment. Okay, well... Couldn't you have stolen?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Okay. Parchment. Okay, I guess. Parchment. Ghost. Hi for a nap. How's it going? My headshot? It was to spread democracy. How's Helldivers going for you guys? You having fun? It seems like you guys are having fun. Okay. Parchment. Where do I get parchment? This is just circling back, isn't it? Yeah, we're not dropping here. Although I could put a rope down, right? There we go. We're not going down, but I'm putting the rope. Okay. So, do I go back and confront Caleb? That doesn't seem very productive right now. None of these rituals have the thing. Did I miss something?
I feel a draft.
I did.
From the invisible.
I did miss something. Here we go. Thank goodness I didn't go all the way back. Ugh. Still having a blast? Yes? Good, good. You guys need to have me, I gotta take a break really quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab another tissue and some water. I'll be back. Be right back. I'm back, sorry. I got I got the tissue and then I set it down when I got the water and then I forgot and went it back. And so now I have 2 drinks in a tissue. We're good. But all right. Maybe I should switch back. These are harder to pour. They're easier to carry, but harder to pour. Oh, and now I'm stretching. Okay. Thank you, Lady Miss Dragon. Have you ever taken part in have I ever had pot? No. I think I might have gotten a contact high sometime. I don't like a lot of smoke stuff. First of all, it smells not great. I don't think I would be opposed to like gummies or something, but like the smell is so unappealing. That I've just never been tempted. So, I'm not really a big fan of being drunk. So I guess I'm thinking that it might be similar. But the idea of smoking it has just never really appealed to me. Cigarette smoke gives me a huge pounding headache, and I don't really think that any other kind of smoking wouldn't do the same thing. I'm just kind of imagining my body not really enjoying it, you know? So, okay, deep stretch. Oh, that feels good. So, I get the feeling that it just might not be for me. I'm happy other people are having a good time, you know? I've definitely been places where other people are partaking. I just kind of can't be around when they're doing it, just because it smells so not great. Like, it kind of makes me nauseous. So I just usually kind of like excuse myself to the other side of the yard or the house or whatever, and then come back when they're done. Cigarettes? Yeah, I'm not again, I'm not happy for them because it's not a great thing for them, and it has like especially addictive tendencies. I know people who have smoked and they've been actively trying to quit, and it's like, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Because it seems like it's kind of difficult. But yeah, the smell's not great. It popped into your head, I wonder why. I'm such a mystery? I mean, I guess. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Paragenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual. That is true. That's the thing that they were thinking of maybe using for Antea.
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
But it's butchered. So yes, someone was trying to bring Ruth back, maybe? Let's force this ghost or specter to appear. Oh, I did the wrong one.
Unveil yourself.
This is wrong.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Okay, well... hearkening. Let's try the echo then. There we go. We got the cinematic camera angles. We're doing the right one.
A drop may hide the rain.
Here we go. Here we go.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Okay, this is not the voice of who we were talking to most of the time. This is the other voice that we were hearing less often.
You
did he get the wrong skeleton?
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Ooh, kind of called it. What's in his hands? What is that?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He did get the wrong ghost, I think. Let's ask, is he still in there?
Is he still in there too?
I think he is.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Interesting. I don't know who that is. Who, what? Huh? What did I miss? What did I miss? What are you guys talking about in there? She would eat popcorn for... I would eat popcorn first, probably. I have eaten popcorn, so that tracks. I'm very disappointed in you. What? Huh? What? What? Okay, you guys are just being goofs. All right. Fresh meat. Is that what the ghost is thinking? Okay, what's here? Ooh. Book. Ahaha. Lore. Second settlement of New Eden. 1672 to 1677. Okay. Second settlement. So the first settlement. Second settlement attempt of New Eden Valley reached the hills during the summer of 1672. Lore. And was vastly financed by the rich Blight family of Boston. That's not a lucky last name. The main goal of these new explorers was to mine the ore found 35 years before by the first settlers. It is during the second attempt that the first major construction efforts have been conducted. Fort Jericho, we've been there, I think. Oh no, we had a chance to go that way, but I thought we'd already sort of been there. Was built to protect the mine and miners in the hills. A larger dock was also built in New Eden to welcome bigger boats destined to ship copper and goods to distant harbors. All of these constructions were financed by Benjamin Blight, who also had a fancy house. Almost a manor by which still exists, even if abandoned nowadays, built nearby Fort Jericho to please his beloved wife, Ethel. For a few years, everything seemed all right for the settlers and the colony bloomed. But again, disaster struck. It would have been struck, but okay. Apparently brought by the foul fumes and the bad air of the central swamp, which has widely grown, a deadly epidemic wiped the second wave of settlers in a few months. According to my research, an hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wild, and he apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp. But he was not listened to. In 1677, the second settlement attempt had failed, and for a few years the valley was given back to the crows and wolves, except for a few trappers who remained in the wilds. The poor Fear God Waterbury who survived alone a few more years.
Speaking of scams.
What do you mean, speaking of scams? What? Thank you for the 100... Oh, Twitch. I understand. I get it. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. Hi, Pie. How's it going? You're lurking and cooking? Have a good cook. Tell us what you made when you come back. I hope it goes well. Who lived scattered by the sea. Contrary to the late hermit, I doubt the disease regularly hitting the Valley of New Eden is of evil or malevolent nature, but of this I am now certain. This valley is somehow the focal point of epidemics, and it is no coincidence the native tribes avoided it for such a long time. To install a safe and persistent settlement in New Eden, people may have to drain that growing swamp and be particularly cautious about infections. Deborah Commonus, school teacher of New Eden. This is Deborah. Oh, November 1687. That was amazing lore. Deborah. This is the first thing we've seen written by her hand. Other than like the echo or whatever of her. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, that was totally worth it. I wonder, I hope, we've probably missed some other ones of those that have been pretty cool. It's fine though. Oh, this will take us back. That's right. Okay, let's take this back. Disaster stroke is an apt description of my swimming technique. Sounds a bit like he wants to swoop her up. Who? What? They make tea from it in medicine? They do, yeah. There are practical applications, none of which I require. I mean, there are, like, I have been a little anxious lately, and we did talk, like, again, part of me is that I'm a little anxious to try new things as well, and if, like, that kind of prevents... What? Who? Where? Why?
This isn't over yet. Trouble's about.
I see, I was just trying to load my gun.
They brought more friends.
Look to me.
You... I am using you. What do you mean, look to me? Alright. Bits are a scam? I mean, they are a little bit, right? Twitch is... It's... Amazon's doing a whole bunch of goofy stuff.
That ritual, I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that, good is not a word that comes to mind.
Yep, that makes sense. It was really macabre looking at, like, what the ritual could look like. They're giving you a lot to think about, depending on, you know, what you've picked. But I do appreciate the bits, even if it is ridiculous that you have to kind of go through Amazon in order to do them. I've never... Ooh. At least I can give you guys cute little emotes. I'm glad you guys like them. Ooh.
I greet you, sir.
Ishmael, what are you doing down here? Okay, we have nothing else to talk to him about. They're just...
Thank you for your help.
In different parts of
You
the...
are welcome, sir.
Different parts of the thing. So... Over here. Over here.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
I very much doubt it.
Shite off.
Look to me, why are you spinning? Look at me, I ain't no fortune. Oh, okay.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Let's start with seeing if Caleb is still in there. I think he is, but it could be Ruth.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
So, when he said earlier that it wasn't true, I lied, I wonder if that's true, because it's being told by this man. He's like, like, what was the truth of it? Who knows?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Yeah, that makes sense. I felt like, yeah. Oh my god, Ginger, I've been playing Death Stranding over the past few weeks, and the sheer amount of possible lore reading and in-game emails and interviews and conversations to read had me wishing Ginger was reading Ginger was reading it to me. I have that game. They gave it away for free on Epic, so it looks interesting, especially with the sequel coming out. I just gotta, like, we have to figure out what... we already have so many other games on the docket. I don't even know where I would fit it in. I'd have to have another stream day. And at least right now, I just, with my work schedule, I can't. It does sound like a fun playthrough. It sounds weird. Like, I like all the actors who are in it. I think they must give some really good performances. And so, like, it seems really interesting. But yeah, I got it because they gave it away. So I have it. I could play it. I just can't because time, you know? Not right now, at least. Never played anything like it for sure. It's not too bloody, right? Because like if like people's guts are spilling out, I have no idea. I've not looked at anything about the game except I know people love the guy who made it. I've never played a Metal Gear, but all right. Let's ask: does Caleb deserve this?
Caleb was no saint.
Not
but
gory?
This
Okay.
is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it was...
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cat.
I want to hear from Ruth.
Shut on him. Let him suffer.
I want to hear from Ruth, not you. She's the one who seems like she's been
trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
It's an awful way to go. Where was Caleb? It is an awful way to go. Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late.
Well, I mean, it was deadly, apparently.
Nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Why keep Ruth there?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claim it.
You could have the afterlife. Metal Gear is a little bloodier in spots, I suppose, but I love it to death anyway. Again, it always seemed like a shooty game, so I never really interested in me. Kojima doesn't seem to be too crazy interested in body horror, oddly enough. You wouldn't think that. There's sort of an undercurrent of congeniality that I enjoy in his world building. He seems to really delight in the stories he's telling, so I completely understand what you mean. Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear, JR. It's not a shooter, but it's got a guy with a gun. I'm making gun finger pistols again. You can't see, but I'm doing that. It's more of a stealth game. Oh, okay. Yeah, what does Ruth want? What is Ruth's desire?
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
Yeah.
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last.
No, I need to hear from
I'll
her.
not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
I suppose not really.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Oh, when he said they both will, he wasn't talking about Antea. He was talking about Caleb would leave them alone.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
That's so weird.
I'll not judge, no matter how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If
Agreed.
we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
No, but where? I don't know where the house that burned down is. Okay, so there's a house that burned down somewhere. Where would that be? Probably up here. He uses shooting as more of an interesting mechanic than a point in the game. Okay, that's interesting. The bosses are pretty freaking hard, admittedly. I did one time start watching some cinematics, and they just kept going. And I was like, am I watching a movie? I thought I was watching a cutscene. And nowadays, I understand that that's what he's like famous for. And that I find that funny, but I couldn't figure out what was going on, and everything was absolutely bonkers. Okay, so where's this burned out house?
The house that burned down.
Okay.
The roof fell in with them inside.
It's huge.
There's a lot of debris.
Okay, so how do I get in? Could you maybe crawl through any of this? Okay. Up here, maybe?
Beware. Wards.
What wards? What are you talking about? I don't... Okay. So I still don't know how to get in. Can I shoot anything? What am I missing? How am I supposed to get in here? Dang old burned down house that's somehow Fort fucking Knox. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Crawl through, Red. That is big enough for you to put your body through. Why not? Come on. Come on, just go through the hole. Get in the hole, Red. I don't understand. What ridiculous contrivance am I meant to be doing here? Can I... No, I'm not supposed to shoot that. Okay. Well, but then what? What? Come on, game. Can my ghost lady please just tell me what to do? Since I'm stuck?
Take care. The place is warded.
Is it? What does that mean? How do I get over there? Do I have to go down the elevator and up the back? Because that's just silly, if so. Can I finally go down the elevator?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Yes, we've been warded the whole time.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
From where? Okay, so we can get through here. I just have to find a ghost ward. Okay.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay, there we go.
I could clear the way.
All right, all right, all right. Get in the hole. Video games are really silly. We need to use ghost powers rather than climbing through a very giant hole.
Impressive.
It's ridiculous, is what it is. There's no LPG sanctioned entry points. Oh, Ledge Painting Guild, yeah. I get to see the eclipse in totality next month. The Shadow of Totality passes right through Arkansas. I saw a map about that. Yeah, that looks really lovely. I was looking at that because I was like, maybe I should plan some time to like go somewhere that it's also going to be in totality. Because like, that just seems like it would be so neat to look at. I missed the last big like eclipse. My friends, I didn't have time off of work and all my friends went and they're like, it was amazing. And it's like, God damn it, I really want to see it. Because it wasn't in Minnesota. I wanna see. That seems cool. I guess we can go in. Nope, we can't. Because I can't smush through that. Okay? So I need to push this to go where? Here, I guess. Oh, a little bit back. So we can go in. Open the chest. Everyone says it's kind of life-changing. That's the... Like, I really... It sounds so amazing. Minnesota? Yeah. When is it exactly? Ginger, you cuss so politely. I guess I do, yeah. It's just a little bit of seasoning. Ruth's burnt journal. Not that burnt, okay? Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Oh. Oh, yeah, girl, I know that problem. Doesn't let you be human. Okay. Oop, there's something down there.
Time must be nearby.
Yep. Okay, her heart. Ruth Watson's heart, a withered human heart, it once belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond of the world, this essence will automatically be consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
That's an interesting... Like a bushel of rotting corn. The first thing on my mind. You're a negative influence? About what, Batacane? What did I miss? I think I'll be near Boozy, maybe arrange a visit. But is it passing over Canada? April 8th. Oh, that's so close. Oh, no, I can't make that. Because all my work stuff is happening in April. Less than 10 minutes to launch what? The eclipse will be near Boozy. You arrange the visit, not me. Is it? I don't understand. But that would be north. Incomplete Book of Birds. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing feathers. Bone, breaker, crow, and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe that's Ruth. They just left money in this burned house? Nobody came back? So was that everything that we needed? Look at this, you could also climb out of the hole. This is the same hole you could be climbing out of. I just want him to know. He's being ridiculous. How did I get over here? Like, I don't see how I got in or out here. How do I leave? Hello? How do I leave? I came over here. Is there a way out from inside? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump.
Okay.
Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house.
Okay.
You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak.
The voice actor got to have a fun time.
I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Pock off.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Imagine...
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Like, being fought over in life, and then also, like, finding out that a lot of your life was a lie in death, and then being stuck there with 2 men who I'm sure you'd just like to move on from. Let's try this.
Her heart! Give it back!
He's doing nothing to stop us except say, give it back.
Show yourself and join me now.
So is this like a...
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
She feels like a caged bird, that's why all the cages. I feel like this is gonna be the... I would be mad as fuck, right? Right? I'm surprised she's not the one doing the haunting. Boozy and I are at odds again. The SpaceX Crew 8 manned mission to the ISS launch. Oh, okay. Path of the Eclipse is in a diagonal band. Oh, so it's just... It's either really far east or west. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, let's...
Help me, please.
Anything, Ruth. Yeah. Okay. Have you heard any rumors? I'm sorry, I have to ask this because it's absolutely patently ridiculous that this would be my first line of inquiry.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
Between dying in a fire and returning to possess my husband, I've had little time for gossip.
Why does it let me ask
But I'll
this?
help if I can.
The colony.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
Well, there's the curse. Then there's the fire that killed 2 people. The disease. The possessed cobbler. For a community led by the godly Governor Haskell, there's a remarkable amount of devilry going on.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a Discord? I do, Kiera, yes. There's a, sometimes it looks like it's empty. I promise you it's not. Just go check in like the rules section and you'll figure out how to, we have movie nights. Actually, I'm going to be announcing the next movie night soon. So we'll have movie night stuff to vote on. Yes, yeah, exactly. Let's ask about said governor.
What's your take on the governor?
He's a good man. He's an intelligent man. He has severe limitations. He reached them some time ago, and yet he lectures on about God and the devil and sanctity and the importance of courage in the face of adversity.
Fucking get him, Ruth, get him.
He seems scared to me, which is odd, because he really should be.
Unless he's the source. Ruth knows. She knows.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
We're good folk here. Most of us. We love God and love our neighbours. Most of them.
Most of them.
Trouble is, by the time we find out who does not love us,
she or
who
he
carries the devil in their hearts, it is too late.
Starship Troopers. The next month's theme is going to be space stories. So we're gonna have 3 space stories to pick from. I love it here. Oh, thank you, Kira. It's lovely having you here. How about Lammy?
Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
He had strange, unorthodox obsessions.
Ooh, okay.
He rambled about grand discoveries and unknown mysteries.
Maybe he just wants to be a great man.
His father, I think, would disapprove. And so too would his people.
Okay, but about animals mostly, right? Okay. Let's hear about Caleb's letter first.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It's weird that they kept it.
I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Agreed. How did Caleb treat you? When did you uncover the lie? I want to know both of these things. Oh, I want to know both of them. But I can only ask one. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, let's try how did you uncover the lie? Maybe that will explain if he was a good husband. Okay.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time.
What do you mean, who goes worse?
Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
He didn't even make good shoes for you? He did all of that so that he could marry you, and then he didn't make you good shoes? Oh, no. Oh, that's... Enjoy your lurk, enjoy the launch, JR. Who taught him the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer,
Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Oh. Let's just ask Lammy. Lammy Haskell?
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Lammy. Okay. Oh.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Yeah. Okay. Pinhead has possessed his spirit. We're gonna find him and tear his soul apart. Indeed. It's been so long since I've watched it. Watched what? Were we talking about I didn't say Starship Troopers was on the list, but I've actually never seen it. It doesn't hold up anymore, but I'm willing to find out. That's the thing. I'm wondering if it does. We're gonna find him and tear his... Okay, sorry, Pinhead. I think it's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, it is a satire, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna pop in my brother's life since it's his. It is his birthday. Yes. He's apparently 44 according to Void, which is just. If you say that, you're gonna get flicked off. As directed by Paul Verhoeven, who tends towards that sort of thing. Oh, satire. The random advertisements in the movie were weird. That actually sounds kind of funny. Main engines cut off, first stage separation was success. Oh, you're just quoting from the movie. Okay. I gotta say, I understand the ghost of Alexander wanting revenge. I don't, like, as a man in life who had been wronged, whatever banishment goes, this weird void now that we know, I think we need to ascend him. We're gonna try this. Let's hope he goes. Enter. I'm hitting enter. I am... Click it? Click... Oh.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
True.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me.
Poor Ruth.
Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Alright, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Fucking get him, Red.
Farewell.
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
Yep, this heartfelt moment really needed that.
Are they gone?
Floyd stays
Am I speaking
calling
with the
Quayle old.
cobbler,
Yeah, he does.
Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You did that to yourself.
You're not entirely innocent.
Yeah, get him, get him.
If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife.
You ruined his
Gave
name
him
first.
A pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
What?
I too am an imperfect man.
Imperfect
I have
is...
mercy and patience and limited supply. Let's not test those limits further.
Yeah,
eh?
Caleb, imperfect is really underselling that. What a jackass.
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
I want to see what's over here.
That was something.
Don't take it to heart.
Oh, you want to push him off the
Their
cliff?
choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
There's lots of sliding in this game. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Sliding underneath things and over things and... But, like, I wonder if in the fullness of time he'll be able to admit to himself what he did, or if you think that he'll convince himself that it was all his brother's doing, even though he was the one who created this situation by first lying to his wife, having a brother with that much regret, and then also raising that brother from the dead with no body to possess. Like, he made several bad choices, and it sounds like he's still at the point where he's blaming his brother. You know, in time, maybe he can actually admit that to himself, but I don't know. At least if nothing else, I feel like he won't marry someone else. Because, I mean, who's gonna believe that guy? Okay, so where's Lammy? Are you in here? Is this the right house? Lammy. Oh. Governor. No, where's Lammy? I want to talk to Lammy first. Okay, no. He definitely will not take accountability? You don't think so? Thank you for the crab for nap. Like, why would you do that? Well, I mean, he might not. He might in the fullness of time. Again, it's still... Whatever he's going through is fresh. He might with, like, a night's sleep under him. Okay. I want to talk to Lammy. Maybe we'll try the meeting house. I'm gonna guess he's gonna be difficult to find right now. We're just gonna go up one and try to find him in the meeting house. But I bet he's not there. This is the only other... Okay, this is another Bible. I'm not going to be able to read what's his face was working on. No. Okay. Last time he was right outside my house as well. That was the only other place I've seen. Oh, I can't go through here. This is an invisible boundary. All right. That's concerning. I can't run in here. There we go. Okay. Let's try our building. And then that's the last place I'm looking for him, because I'm not going to traipse all over this whole area. I will go talk to the governor. Here. Is he here?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Key to a deceased inhabitant person's Oh. Okay. More Bible.
I'm with you once more.
Now I can light the fire? There we go. I just want to light it for teleportation reasons. Okay, let's go talk to the governor. I know him, right? I wanted it to be Lammy. I feel like he doesn't understand why what he did was wrong. You know? I don't like the idea of giving a lot of information to this governor, since he seems dangerous. He's already murdered one person by accusing Deborah of witchcraft.
Governor. May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
You think he knew?
Yes, but have you solved it?
Lammy? No, I don't
believe
think so.
But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I don't have the full picture.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
No.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof.
It happened
Banisher.
before.
Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Okay.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, tell me where he is.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts.
Okay.
He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah. Take the gate key.
Oh, we have the key finally.
See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
I have to say, he would not have this kind of understanding for anybody else's son. You know what I mean? Like, he would not show this same level of, like...
condemned till it was his own son on the block.
Exactly.
Who's he really protecting?
Get him, get him!
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
You think he knew? You think Lamentation planned it maliciously? You think he's innocent just because he's a bookworm? No. I think he genuinely is like... I think he's, like, looking for intellectual pursuits and is not understanding the real-world application that, like, these things bring. Like, I don't think he's thinking his, I don't think he's thinking of the consequences of his actions. I don't think it's malicious. Again, it's ridiculous that I can't just, like, scoot, 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 climb on the other side of this and get around. I need a gate key for that? For that. For this? A gate key? Mm-mm. Where did the key go? What hole did it go in? I didn't see any use of any key. All right, I'm gonna stop being a brat about this. How does Lamentation get over there? Seems like this takes a lot. Like, how do you even get back? It takes a lot.
What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Uh-oh.
No wonder this place is off limits.
It's terrifying, that noise. Oh. Oh. Oh, what else did you do? Lammy, what did you do?
Not a van. My back's gonna remember this.
Come on, get him. Get him. Ah.
You're on your own here, Red.
Ooh, 188.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong buttons. Stop.
Get out of there. Don't just stand there. Move.
I'm working on it. Because if you hit those close range, they explode in your face. I was trying to hit that. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a jump point. Okay, that's what it's pinging. Whew, Ginger's review to the devs not realistic enough. Come on now. I mean, no, it's just like if I'm not supposed to get in somewhere, sometimes I look.
Must be Lammy's hideaway.
I look at those and I go, really? This here is looking pretty ghost or witchy.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. I can't help you.
What ghost wards? What ghost wards? Okay, right there, I guess. I really want to be able to get rid of these thorn things soon. Can't come in from either side, huh? Okay, well, where's the ward now? Alright. I don't see it.
Lammy, you here?
Door's blocked on the other side.
Okay, of course. No, the game designers need to be put in a shame box by forcing you to go around a ruined fence. It's a little silly. The fact that there's windows I can't, like open windows that I can't go through. Put glass in there at least.
Botany. Why botany?
Because of the witchcraft, right? Set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Okay. A book on herbalism. If he's trying to become some sort of like plague doctor, that's pretty cool. Thank goodness there's a convenient thing there. Fauna and flora. Corvus corax or common raven, omnivorous and opportunistic by place and season, carrion, insects, food waste, grains, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. That's not a lot of text for such a big book. What? Hold on.
We need to find the key to open this.
I thought this was a bed. These are just... I was like, why is there blood up at the... Why are there just animal corpses here? Not even dissected, just corpses. Etienne Roulet's letter. Etienne Roulet is the one who did the wards. 18th of May, 1692. My dearest Lammy, it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, there are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Araloo, only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales, oh my goodness, fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sing about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area, petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seems to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mystical Araloo before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. So who did they lose before? Okay, until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Yours, as always, Etienne Roulet.
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill.
Aww.
Seemed fascinated by the place.
Mr. Finn just did a little squeak. He just did a little sleep squeak. So cute.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Okay. This is clean across the map. What is that? All the way over here? Okay. I don't understand. So this needs a key, which I have yet to find. Never mind.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Lammy's note. Sweet innocent Lammy, what did you do? I'm wondering if he was the witch before. You know? You don't know about Lammy? I still think, again, I don't think he had bad intentions, but I guess we'll find out, because whatever's going on in that, like, gully between the cliff and whatever is bad news. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there, I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There's so much to do. Uh-oh.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Well, where's the abandoned windmill? Oh, over there? That's so far away. Okay. And I get there how? All right. How do I get over there? Okay. Okay, hold on. I just want to go look at this again. It's not giving weird whispers, at least. Oh, over there it was giving weird whispers. Okay, I'm not getting close enough to that. Like, this is terrifying. My phone is at 69%. Nice, nice. Okay. So, do we just go this way? Did I already go through here? Is this the graveyard again? This isn't helpful. I guess I can go all the way through. I could just go here. Oh, I didn't activate this. Okay. Well, all right, I guess we'll try to go through here. So just straight through. What?
Great!
Get the hell out of there!
Run, Red!
Whoops.
Get back up.
Watch out. Spectre
Nope,
possession.
Stop. Okay. Okay.
You need my help.
I'm working.
Not you.
Okay. All right. Everything comes at me so quickly, and I'm just... And I keep messing up my buttons. Okay.
It's okay if you're struggling right now, because we all know that you can
You're
do
right.
Get back up.
Thank you.
Move, Red.
I'm working on it.
They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, it gets bigger? Ah, no, stop. Nope, wrong buttons, wrong buttons.
Did we miss a few? That specter's looking for a body.
Nope, no, this one.
Have a bit of this.
Stop. Okay.
I think we've pissed it off.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
I'm trying.
There's more of them.
No, it got there. Stop. Oh god.
You shouldn't stay in there.
I don't want to, but I don't have any of your power left. Okay, hold on.
You're done.
Stop. I'm trying to.
By a mill?
Away from the village.
Oh my god.
Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Thank you for the encouragement displays. That was hard. Teeters is really nice. Teeter sent so many nice ones. It was hard to pick which nice one to pick. We want to go a little bit to the left, I think. So this way. Old Mill. But what about the Dark Woods? No, we're going to the old Mill.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh, I forgot to use Banish. Whoops. A nice weapon swap, thank you. Shooty bang bang, yeah. The problem is that like the button to like push things off when they're trying to get like it's not because the gun button and the push things while you're holding the gun button are totally different hands, so I don't think about them properly. Like it's my pinky curled back down to my palm on my left hand, and it is a button on the mouse on my right hand. So like I don't put them together as like options when I'm thinking about the combat. Okay. If I go to the map. There we go. Am I going the right way? Ooh, this is not the right way. This is not going to get me. Unless... Oh, can I go this way? I can't. It looks like maybe I can go this way. And circle around. Okay, let's try. Path said the old mill this way, so... This feels like witches. Okay, cool.
Get the hell out of there!
What's this?
Spectral nest.
Okay.
I better command them to show themselves.
Okay. That's manifest. We have so much crisp moss, you guys. You're worse than Navi, Ente? I don't think she's that bad. Sometimes it's like... I wonder if they were worried that people would try to play as him too much, you know? So she needs to advocate for herself sometimes, but it is not necessary all the time. What is going on out there?
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession.
I didn't make it to one of them. Oh my god. Why are they so big?
Did we miss a few?
Okay, we should empty that so I can start filling up that gauge again.
Try another one. You're welcome.
What happened there? Jesus.
Change targets. Tormented first. Watch out!
What is happening here?
I'm right here.
Okay, well, you're not. You don't have a lot of stuff, because I ended up getting myself in a really bad spot here. God, this sucks. Okay, hold on. Wee, I'm over here now.
Change targets. Tormented first.
What's the tormented? Is it you?
This isn't going well.
No, I had a banish. Ugh. This area sucks. Ugh. Like, what's going on down here? Maybe we just leave this. Maybe we don't worry about this. None of my business. Do I want to go down here? Well, at least it gives me the sight of a nest. That's nice. Yeah, here's fine. Right? You could set the gun to the spare. I tried. I tried sending it to the spare mouse button. It doesn't work.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be bad for me.
There's more of them.
There's spots where she can't manifest. Ooh, that's frustrating. Oh god, okay. Get out of there.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Dude, sucking at something.
E.
First step towards being sort of good at something.
Get got.
Devil takes.
Oh. Thank you, yes. Thank you, Lady Miss Dragon. First try, yeah. Ugh.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Yeah, I did figure that. I think it's in there. I think the ward is in there. Right? Yeah.
can manifest now.
Oof. Imagine trying to do that mid-combat. Jeez.
Beware. Wards.
Okay.
They brought more friends.
Whoops. Whoops.
You're in its sights, Red.
There we go. Okay. Nope.
Not quick enough.
Yep. I hate those things. All right. All these dead on the beach. Did I pick a really difficult route to travel by? Like, or am I just not good? That might be it. No, I just might not have the skills. Like, I don't mean like me as a whatever. I mean like, I might not have gotten enough,
You're
Stop.
in its sights, Red.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't. Why? Okay, here we go. Stop. I was trying to move, but I was in the middle of an animation. Ugh. You think you're ready for Bloodborne? No, I don't quite think we're quite there yet. I mean, like, maybe I should level up, right? Like, I might be able to do something.
Get back up.
Okay, not that one. This one first.
You're done.
Q. C. There we go. Get him. Get him. Nope.
Move yourself.
Oh. All right, well. Let's go. Let's go. Quite literally, let's go. Let's go to the windmill.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Just in case.
I can manifest now.
Like every 4 feet, there's a new ward.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kieran Crowan awaits.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
Oh.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Luska, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Ooh.
Yeah, a wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but I'd lay money on Big Bad Snake.
I love these two characters. I really do. They're so fun. I wish we did have a little bit more interaction between them. Of like, I would love to hear even more tales like this. I mean, they're not so few and far between, but
Watch out.
Get lost, won't you?
Okay.
Have a bit of this. What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, Terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
Only that. Only just that little thing. That's all. Just that. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Yep. So, if I go around here, I should hopefully be able to slip through here. Hopefully I didn't go the wrong way. It would be really rude if they let me get all the way over here and then I can't get in. That's just mean. I should be resting at a campfire sometime soon. I really should have probably...
The place is warded.
Where? Where?
Let's go, Ginger.
Oh.
You can do it.
Wards. Think you can
Thank
fend
you.
for yourself?
Thank you, Archito. How's it going, Jishwan? Okay, I don't see a ward yet. Okay. We can figure this out. Okay, forward. Straight forward. Up and around, looks like. Chillin'.
Something has me. Wards. Look to me.
God.
He likes us much.
Oh no, I missed. No.
I can't.
God, okay.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh, there's another ward. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Oof. Come on, come on. One more. Hit him. Oh God, okay.
Hidden.
I was pushing the wrong button once again. I was moments from victory. Ugh. It's like this weird claw thing, you know? To do the gun. But I just don't know how to be in melee with those guys. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We're so close. Okay. Oh, no. Lammy, what did you do? What am I gonna find here? I'm not even leveled up. Oh, it sounds bad. Okay, it was that. Hopefully the really super loud gunshot has not alerted him to the fact that we are here. Ooh, campfire.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
We're gonna rest here for a little bit.
Harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Yeah, I would love that. Ooh. Let's try leveling up some stuff. Okay. Evolution. Let's spend some of our points. Weak spot hits with the rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns by 25%. I don't... defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. That might be nice. Switch to Antea right after a parry. I don't do that. Bane powder bullets. Rifle hits refill the banish gauge by 15%. Weak shot hits with the rifle refill the banish gauge by 30%. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle... Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is reduced by 50%. Okay. Draining Banish. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but banish point gains are reduced by 25%. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 25%, but damage taken is also increased. No. Leap damage increased by 150% against full health enemies. Ooh, I love that. But that doesn't unlock either of these. You know what? I'm fine with that. And then we still have one of these. Devastating switch. Perfect. Switch to Antea right after the third light attack to trigger a punt. No, I'm good. Banish point gains are increased by 15%, but maximum decoction charges is reduced by 1. I think I only get 1 decoction. So I honestly, right now, I don't know that I want to take this. Maybe we do one of these. Banishing an enemy restores 20%, but banish gains are reduced by 25. Tater, hi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Annie! How are you? Hi, Simon and Carbuncle. That's lovely. Princess Asher. Yube Belvet. Leaf... Oh gosh, you guys, thank you for the follows. Leafinth, Third Wind. Hi, Dinner. And Dragon Phoenix War God. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm just leveling up my character here. What were you playing? Super Monkey Ball 2. How cute. Did you have fun? We're playing a very a story-heavy, lore-rich game that's been really funny lately. We found a really fun ghost investigation, and it led us to find out that lore. Indeed, the son of the governor has been up to some witchcrafting, and he's doing it at this windmill, which we are like literally right outside of. So we're about to go have like a confrontation, which is a bummer because Lammy, his name is Lamentation, but his little nickname is Lammy. Seemed like a really cool dude, but he knows not what dark magics he is meddling with. So that's what we're doing right now. Witchcrafting, it's unhealthy. It's definitely not something that I would recommend. So I'm just trying to... okay, here, let's take this perfect switch. You know what? I switch more than I want. I don't know what a perfect switch is. I just don't like banish points to decrease by 25%. These are our two characters that we play as. They are the Banishers Red McWraith and Antea Duarte. They are a couple. Banishers banish ghosts. And also assist ghosts in ascending gently into the afterlife. But in the line of duty in this game, Antea took a lethal blow, and now she is a ghost haunting Red, sort of. Like, they're trying to get her body back. The choice in the game is that you can choose what you do at that point, and there are points in the game that you can choose kind of like what the road is. Crimson, hi. Dinner Ray, yes. I gotta run, but the dinner table, yeah. Have a good night. Thank you. Feel free to, yeah, go get a snack, everything. Everybody's always lovely when they're coming from your stream, so no worries. Is Red the only one who can see her? Red is one of the few people who can see her. Because Antea and Red were Banishers, they have these, like, special insight to kind of see ghosts, whereas most people can't see ghosts. We have met some witches who are also capable of seeing Antea, and other ghosts are capable of seeing Antea. But for the most part, Red is one of the few people who can see her. And they're a super cute couple, you guys. Like, I love them. They are so fun. Welcome back, Kira. Hopefully your brother's having a good birthday. So I'm just gonna update I have a feeling we're gonna have a huge confrontation here, but like the menus are so good here. Let's update. It looks like Antea has a whole bunch of stuff we can update. Okay, let's go here. Hopefully we can have a few more stronger hits. Okay, I'm gonna click to upgrade this. Nice. Okay. It increases our punch. We have punch with her a bunch. A bunch punch. Oh, goodness. Almost famous. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. My goodness, it's back-to-back ones. Hi, how was your evening? Hello, raiders. Sorry, I'm just upgrading the character, and then I'll kind of get you up to... What's the letter? Ooh. That sounds fun. Hello. Hi, Deft. How's it going? Hi, Faye. Deft, hello. How's your evening? Yeah, it is super cute. Okay, let's upgrade outburst effect. Sure, let's take that. It takes a scourge accretion. Thankfully, we have extra. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't... punch attack increased by 5%. Ooh, hold on. I wanted to do this one. Can I upgrade this one? Give me just a second here. Ooh, I didn't mean to take the scourge accretion then. Rare. Okay, we can do this one. Nest silt. That was also rare. Okay, because I like her punch stuff being updated. We're gonna keep that brooch on her. This is gonna be a big fight. Well, let's rest. So while they're resting, again, so this is hello, Faye. And how was your game? If you need to just like go chill or eat or rest or any of that stuff, please feel free to. Wait.
Thick Skin and Kate have always been as fire and ice.
Oh yeah, we haven't rested since
Red
this.
and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together.
Uh-oh.
A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned.
Oh.
And the camp stared into the abyss.
Oh, is the camp in trouble? Uh-oh. That's concerning. Okay, well. I can't stay long because I need food. Please go get food. But Def said you were nice. I want to say hi. Hi. Yes, hi. I've watched you play before. I think I've lurked in your stream a few times. It's a graphic style novel horror game? Ooh. Okay. Like jumpy scary or like, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, you were playing with Faye. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Deft. Yeah, I guess Red and Antea here, we're about to go confront somebody on that witchcraft. Those two characters that we just saw, Thick Skin and Kate. Thick Skin is not her given name, but they're sisters, and we, like, last stream, we just got a huge lore drop between them. They were running an encampment that had escaped New Eden, this place that is just rife with ghosts, which is where Antea lost her life and became this ghost version of her that we have, that we fight with. Okay. All right. Let's go confront Lamentation. Oh. I guess we can't go confront through that door.
Think you can fend for yourself?
Where's the ward? I don't see a ward. We definitely need to, because we need Antea to open this area. Where's the ward? I don't want to play hide and seek with a ward that keeps ghosts away. Yeah, is it like Hitchcock suspense, or is it like jump scare horror? Because one of those I can do. I hope you had fun. Okay, this is just... Oop. Gonna get in the way. Okay. Where's the ward? Okay. How am I supposed to get in here? How can he not hear me? Lamentation, get out here. I have a bone to pick with you. Okay, I think that's what I have to do. I have to find the ward over there because then we can bust open on the side of the thing. I'm just missing it somehow.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I know, Antea, I know. I just can't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, okay. And then if I go over here, it's gone. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Thank goodness.
I'm at your side again.
All right. All right, we've got our best gal here. Nope, don't run into the pole. Okay, she's gonna use her ghost powers.
Still impressive.
She's very impressive. Okay.
Oh there.
Lamentation. Buddy, where are you? I love it when she investigates as well. Okay. Do we go out or do we go over? Let's try going through first. Okay. Jump. Thank goodness somebody left this purse here. I'll go turn it into the lost and found. Oh, it's just a chest. Okay. Well, thank goodness now I have so much crisp moss. I was really running out of crisp moss. I don't know why it's not witchcraft when I do it. Like, Banishers magic seems so close to witchcraft, and I know witches don't consider that to be true, but it still feels very similar. I bet that they suspect that Banishers practice, like, a very amateur version of witchcraft, because we didn't even understand what the void was. Until we walked through it at the start of,
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Studies on the Void, a collection of studies about the Void. Say I just spoke about that. Okay. These look like the pillars. Interesting. Okay. What? Lammy's symbol research. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol. Ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol. Absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol. Works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. So he's combining witchcraft and demonology? Okay, he's really dabbling, huh? Lesser palingenesis? Translated. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that because I've only heard...
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I got it!
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Why is there like a horse skull here? Who is he trying to resurrect? Etienne Roulet's note, 5th September, 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs, now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. The mad ambition of couple Proctor, what does that mean? I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together, we can achieve great things. Which is true. In fact, Etienne Roulet was working with Governor Haskell. It's hilarious that Etienne is calling Governor Haskell stupid because Governor Haskell is only one to talk to us
seems dangerous.
about...
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Yeah, wanted to talk to us about how clever he was. He was so smart. He's just such a smart person, and he's the only one who could save their area. An unfinished ghost ward. Okay.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
I can wait no... Oh, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will. Okay, so Lammy was trying to move against the nightmare.
Didn't speak well of his dad.
No. Did he see? He thought he was better. Yeah.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
Get him, Antea. Good night, Fernap. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. And a good weekend. Can't be a good occultist if you don't keep at least one random skull in your study. I suppose so. Hi, buddy. Finn's moving around. Oh, I bet he's trying to find like a... Hi. He's digging. Aww. What a cute guy. Okay. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by... I'm sorry, by Onomarictus. This is like 1,000 pages. This is huge. Oh God. I've taken some bookbinding classes. This is an incredible piece of work to do. This is beautiful. Oh.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
I bet I get there right when something bad is right about to happen. Because, like, he's preparing something. And he doesn't know how bad it's going to be. I want to know what was going on with that terrifying yawning chasm right next to the other place up on the hill that we got to. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to go down there, but I guess I did go down there. Thank goodness, now we have linen for reasons. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Okay. absolutely hilarious that I can't go through here because I can't move these boards. Excuse me. Come on. Just make a better obstacle. That's all I ask. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. I understand I can't get through there. I understand you want me to go around. But that beggars belief. Okay.
Red, come look.
How is it that Lammy can't have heard me already? I will. Let's go get this first. Oh, there's yet another skull. We've got a minimum of 2 skulls now. Okay, we got another fun amulet for Antea. There's just a dog here, a dead dog. Okay. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Note, could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Is he making, like, some sort of terrifying homunculus? That what we're doing? Are we doing a, Full Metal Alchemist episode? Test 19. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note, test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Test 20. Insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could be the symbols. Test 21. Still not working as expected. Test 22. I believe I am onto something. Will finalize soon. Should be onto, I think, but I don't know if this is also correct. What are you doing over there, buddy?
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Well, because he's probably raising something absolutely terrifying.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
That's a good question.
More magic muckery.
Yep.
He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
De Occulta Philosophica.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life,
Oh.
but the promise is a trap.
Okay.
Let's hope it hasn't been used.
How is it a trap? What does that mean?
Should be useful.
Oh, I couldn't have cranked the windmill even if I wanted to. Good thing I passed it by. Hi, Alondra. How's it going? How's your evening? Lammy, how could you? Yeah, amateur hour version of witchcraft? Exactly. It's witchcraft from wish.com. There's a portmanteau in there somewhere. I just can't do it. Wishcraft.com. There we go. I did it.
The lift should work now.
Can't be a good occultist if you don't keep at least... Oh, sorry. I missed that night there. Okay, where's the lift? Oh, he's up chomping. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy.
All this is more serious than we thought.
Why am I going down?
I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We're going underground?
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to.
That's why he couldn't hear
us.
us.
The signs are not encouraging.
Okay. So, light is telling me to go this way, but...
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
That looks bad. That looks bad. Okay, well, let's go the other way first. I feel like I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh no, there's nothing this way, huh? That is the right way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well... Yep, there's nothing this way. Except for this. Oof, okay, alright. Hi, Void, how's it going? Hi, Evil, thank you for your time. Wishy wishcraft, yes. You know what? It's wishy-washy wishcraft as well. This game kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones. There's fewer moving parts, and a lot... we have yet to see a single pair of tits, so... But the dialogue, sort of, I can see that. We're in the 1600s in extremely puritanical, you know, New America, like near Boston. If you need to put us somewhere in the world, that's where we are. When he said he doesn't really hang with anyone, I knew he would be able to sneak around. Yeah, right? Like, I guess he said, I'm surprised, like, he sounded like he wanted friends. That's like he's like, please call me Lammy. My friends call me Lammy. I don't have any. Please call me that. And it's like, oh, guy. You know what? He might have wanted to, he did say he was really excited about our profession. He waited right outside the meeting house to interact with us. That very much makes sense if he has a very, very strong desire to learn the occult. Who brought this picnic table down here? Why is this here? Okay. Sounds bad. Okay. Who, where? Okay. Okay. Where are the rest of the things manifesting here? Okay, hold on. Ah! Go for the wards. Ow, okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm releasing this thing.
Go, Antea, go, go. Punch your way through. You got this. Ah, okay. I don't got this. Whoops.
Die, you bastard.
Whoa. Where? Where'd they go? Ah! Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you, thank you. We're working on it. Ooh, 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 get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay, okay. I just gotta get away from it. There we go. Stop, stop. Nope, nope, get out of here, get out of here. I'm stuck. Stop. Can I get it?
Your
No.
strikes are useless if the pillars are intact.
Well, where's the other pillar?
I see no more pillars.
Okay.
Sharpen up.
Okay, well, nope.
Time for me to shine.
I'm working.
It's coming for you.
When all this is over,
Oh.
I might retire.
Okay.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here. Look.
Where? We did it! I'm glad I saved my banish for that last thing so that I didn't have to hack and slay while a bunch of
Dead
stuff was
animals,
being
again. Different symbols and
summoned
magic.
at me.
Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Like he's laying down dead animals so the sorrow doesn't attack him? That's so bizarre. Okay, so this is a way into the void. Nice, I live near Boston. That's really cool. Well, apparently, you know, New Eden, wherever that was, I don't know if that's a real place. You know, I assume it's a place that was made for the canon of this game. New Eden is near Boston. And a lot of the survivors went off onto Boston. And I think Provincetown is what we heard. So, like how pink this is. So, this is... Yeah.
So, here we are.
Are we gonna go through the void?
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Okay. Let's do that. Void traveling. There's the world of the living, there's the world of the dead, and then there's the void, which is... even farther down.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Why is Lammy traveling in the void, and who taught him to do that?
Something has me. Wards.
Why are there wards here? Guess we're gonna get our gun ready. Why in the world are there wards here? Okay, okay, we got this.
Take care.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Okay. That's not fair, all three spawning right on top of you? Yeah, that's like they kept bumping in and out. And I kept thinking like, I feel like I have to fight them, but when I leave, they're gone. So I just needed to not attract its attention, I guess? Maybe because it was already distracted was the reason I could fight it.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. Much better.
Do I want to be doing this? What is the noise? Last time we had to fight something in the void, and we weren't supposed to. Uh-oh. Get him, get him. Get him, Antea. She's so cool.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh. Well. They have now. I really should have used more of red. Because then I could have the banish meter up a little more. What's the purple thing? It looks like a curse. I don't want to have to fight that. Will they not fight me?
Something has me. Wards. I'm at your side again.
Like they're... It looks like they're... It genuinely looks like they're distracted. Okay. Okay.
Careful now.
Call on me.
No, I'm trying to get my banish up. Because I think we're gonna need it in the next fight. So that was on purpose, not calling on you. But thank you. Okay, we'll get this one as well. Come on, stay still.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay, there we go. Gonna leave the big boy to his own devices, because I do not need to fight that. Hi, it's whatever. How's it going? Happy weekend. Okay, well, which way? This way? Who brings boxes into the void?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
So he's been doing it in the void?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
He's got a bed here and everything. Okay. Taking your stuff. Harrow's map. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. I guess that would be Etienne Roulet. The veil between the Harrow and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach. What is Harrow? Is that... I know we mentioned it earlier, but like, is that somebody's name for something that we call something else? Or is it... Obscure demonology writings. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An intelligible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity, and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
I have to wonder, so Governor Haskell thought that his son didn't follow in his footsteps, and I have to assume it's mostly because he couldn't talk to his father about it because he was superseding him in knowledge.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
That's rule 4?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
What did you do? Lammy, what did you do? What did you do? Ambiently spawning void furnishings? Yeah. Happy weekend Monday it is. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. I ask myself that question in every game when boxes just show up in the beyond. I assume he's bringing them in, but I don't understand. I mean, I guess our clothes can travel into the void, so maybe other things we're holding can? Okay, so which one are we picking here? Were you stuck here or hiding in the void? Were you stuck here? Were you stuck here?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Harrow? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, An amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell
No.
me, how did you get past the guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid.
Yeah.
And we're the ones with the questions.
I have so many questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Let's start with Caleb, because, yeah, hey, buddy.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked.
Okay.
He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener.
Huh?
When he learned that she could possibly return,
No.
he had one question. How?
Okay, alright. But, Lammy, even so, even if that's the case, if that's the case, everybody knows Ruth died. What in the fuck were you prepared to do as an explanation for when Ruth just waltzes back into town? She burned in a building. What, did you not think through, like, hey, if this is successful and Ruth lives, will other people not have questions? Buddy! Enjoy your emotes. Are you having fun? Reminds me of a Twilight Zone episode. Which one? Oh, they would be praising Jesus. I mean, they are very devout people. I think they would think it was witchcraft or evil. You saw his grief as an opportunity, a pretty tale. Let's be derisive.
Men bonding over bereavement and black magic. A pretty tale indeed.
I should have proceeded with more caution.
You think?
You shouldn't have proceeded at all.
Uh-huh.
We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face trial for this botched ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry.
I
found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you not at all a little bit terrified by what you did? You must mend your ways. Your study puts you in danger. Yeah, I think she's a very. I mean, come on, not never read again. We're not burning. I need him to. Let's give him an opportunity to say yes. You must mend your ways.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
You're applying it.
Remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course.
This music levels compared to the
tasked us
audio
with an
is,
investigation.
or the dialogue.
One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Well, and also there's the moral implications of what you did, where maybe you need to be in a tiny little bit of grief or terror or regret. Let's start with what are you doing here? You are so oblivious. Him, right? Not me? This is not the lesson. Yeah, it's not the lesson. It's like, oh, I did the magic ritual wrong. Oh, here's how I do it right. Oh. The music is a little bit loud. It is. Yeah.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Yeah, speak up, Lammy, the background
Searching
music.
for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Arrowloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Let's ask what the Arrowloo is.
By the Arrowloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice.
Okay.
This place is beyond words. The Arrowloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
It's okay.
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
I also want to give him a
Eden,
crisp
the
slap.
threshold
Slap some
between our
sense into
plane
him.
and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Arrowloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison.
Based on fucking what?
It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight him. I feel like at some point he's going to be possessed and I'm going to have to kill Lammy. Ooh. He needs a hobby. He has a hobby. It's the wrong hobby. Somebody needs to get this boy into model trains. They don't exist yet, but somebody should invent them and then let him get into them. It smells bad. That's good. Yeah, it smells bad. That checks out. That checks out. That's all the that's all the evidence we need. Okay, let's check in with his smell theory.
You've based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only that, also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Arrowloo is really made of.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Arrowloo is a formidable place.
How unfortunate.
Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
It sounds like they're saying sauce.
Splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
I would mind very much. Oh, there was an option to have dialogue that had a little flag on it, and I really should have chosen it. Some people don't deserve confidence. He is wildly confident, and he is not at all appreciating the situation he has found himself in. If he didn't have confidence, then none of this wouldn't have happened. Right, right? Oh, this guy. Better yet, invent strategy and chemistry sim games and let him have them. Yeah.
You see ghosts.
Get this guy a message board somewhere.
In your garden, you possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
I feel like Banishers have at least 4 rules. Because the 4th one is ooze. It feels like maybe this young man needs some rules, you know? Oh. Overconfidence is the slow and insidious. Wow. Okay, this place. Yeah, can't. I mean, they're good quotes. They're good ancestor quotes. Who's Malcolm Betruger? We know who taught them. Etienne. Let's try, are you a demonologist?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
Etienne Roulet taught them.
More or less. More so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith,
Mm-hmm.
but I know better. So, more so?
You know better.
You don't share your father's faith. What do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope.
Okay.
Where? I ask myself, where?
Your life is on the line. Let's try to give him a sense of mortality here.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey.
Get his ass.
Your life is on the line, Lammy.
Get him.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said,
Like
is the purest of God's work.
Water off a duck's back. Nothing phases this young man.
Imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy.
Mhm.
I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
No wrong. No wrong. No wrong. All the animal corpses and the fact that we're standing here talking tells me, I'm sorry, this guy's got Gale vibes. He's giving me Gale vibes. He just does not know when to stop. Hi, Sweet Pea. That is the exact correct reaction to what is going on screen right now. That defense doesn't work as well as you think it does there, Lammy, right? Just a little bit of theft, just a tiny little bit of theft as a treat.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret.
Why is his hand
Those
cut?
big books were very boring.
What did he do?
Until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh?
So should I forbid
More
books
recently,
that
a good friend
tell
of
him
my
to
father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
have regrets or something? Or like... Okay, yeah, who was that friend? It's Etienne Roulet, I think. Unless we see a different kind of person.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize.
Okay.
To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Harrow is not your home.
Yeah,
Lammy.
yeah.
But thank you.
It is not. Buddy, you need to...
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Yeah, buddy, you don't want to know.
Fascinating.
It's not fascinating,
Can
it's
you touch
sad.
them, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills?
He's got
Can you
so many
use them?
fucking questions.
Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
I want to know all this
No.
stuff, but not...
I sense
don't-
traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate.
He has
nor are
learned
they
no lessons,
accommodating.
exactly.
In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the
Fuck off,
surface
Lammy.
of the great mysteries. I mean, look
Lammy.
around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate
Get out of here.
Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Go. Okay, so don't touch the ooze, right? So I guess we have to go through here.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
If I don't pick something, what happens?
I hope that's the end of the surprises.
Okay, that's the first... I didn't like either of those options, and it's the first time I haven't picked something. Okay. So it doesn't just pick one for me, it just lets her stay silent. Because every once in a while it's him choosing to speak to her.
I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Alright. I guess I just walk in this ooze now.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Oh, she can go...
I can take it.
She can go right through. Okay.
Ugh. Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Who would have put wards up here if Lammy couldn't get past this ooze? Oh wait, he was able to at some point. Okay, that makes sense.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Okay, well what's the point of me getting up here? Then, is it to find a ward? I'm so confused. The science guy feels scary? He's so scary. And yeah, none of this stuff is his business. I don't understand why she was, entertaining him with, like, that conversation. She usually doesn't suffer fools, and she knows he's dangerous. So, like, I'm not quite sure what her angle was there. Aside from the fact that maybe this is the first, like, conversation she's had that hasn't been the witch or just a random angry ghost. Nope, wrong button.
A ward restrains me.
I hear that, but from where? Who's putting wards? Why do you make me do this? Just let me climb the environment, please.
I'm back.
At long last.
There we go. Okay, up here something was pinging, right? There we go. Teleport. Okay.
Did we miss a few?
Uh-oh. Nope, no, wrong button.
Once more with feeding. Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Nope. Nope, no. Oop. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay. Didn't get me back any of my banish, but... We'll take it.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Okay. Oh, is this really us? This is... I suppose we were supposed to go any... Oh, so this is where it's coming from. I got it. I see it's pouring down. Okay, let's travel. Have a good night, it's whatever. Have a good day. Enjoy your week. That is so cool. It's so cool.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
It's coming through. Yeah, there's ooze here. Okay. Where even is this? Hold on, can I cheat with the map? Where am I? Oh, it is telling me. I don't know where we are. I guess we're still in the Harrows. Okay. Man, the map is so big.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
What even is it? Creepy weird cave ooze.
Who goes there?
There's a dude with a hat.
Was that a ghost?
I suppose
I don't know.
Person with a hat.
But I don't think we're alone.
Okay.
What might you be then?
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
I like his grossed out hands as he walks through the muck. He's like, ick. Ick. I don't like it. Okay. Can it teleport to anywhere that the ooze is?
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Okay, what is going on here? We were almost... I want to see what this is. If this is a boss fight, I want to be on the other side of it. Thank you, you're right. It is time. We're almost there. Hi, Himiko. How's it going? Need gloom protection? Playing nice and smart? Thing is terrifying. I was not ever expecting like these kinds of landscapes and stuff when I was like, we're gonna be playing this. Mm-hmm. Cool story, buddy. Collapsed house. Let's just have a sleep here, I guess. Okay, I think this is there so that you can like level up and stuff right before. Letter from Amity Gibbs. From Amity Gibbs. Sorry, it has like an email thing right at the top. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town. To Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors for the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain that you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity. Playing Plate Up with my sister? Ooh, that's a fun game. It is really fun. It is like Overcooked a little bit, except like the environment doesn't like attack you as much. Yeah, and also I've seen people who've played it. It has Twitch integration so that your Twitch cat can join in and eat at your restaurant because they sit down and eat. It's a little cute. Like, you have tables to bus and stuff. So that's part of what makes it a little different.
To a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
As above, so below. Okay. Let's just check at it first. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack by 150%. Ooh, that's nice. What did I have right now? Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 15. No, let's keep that. Because that only hits once. That one stacks. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. And the woman being astonished thereat confessed those things to be true, that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. I have a mod that lets your people come in with outfits. That sounds adorable. Lady Miss Dragon, the time has come for what? What did I miss there? Inside the Pandora box. Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to the many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions and at the same time beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side, the Arelu, the great beyond below. After all, wasn't Pandora's true name Anisidora, she who sends up gifts as in from within the earth? Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does, for until they seal off the void's breach oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest's fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because the oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheeps confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves, offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed, I suppose. I am going to love looking for that ill mouth nearby New Eden. I assume that this is Etienne Roulet, since nobody else has initials ER.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Did I look at this? I did, yes. Gibbs Farm Account Book. Spring 1695. Exp 198. Is that expecting? Expenses. Okay. Wall repairs, tithes, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries. Revenue 80 pieces of 8. corn, horse meat. So the expenses are nearly more than double outpace their revenue. Winter, 1695. Expenses 104. Tithes and taxes, ale and bread, candles, tool repair, seasoned wood. Revenue, 95 pieces of 8, corn, barley. Again, that's nearly, they've almost broken even, but not really. Autumn, 1694. Okay, we're going back in time here. Expenses, 116. Revenue, 152. Okay, summer, the previous one. Yeah. Okay, so if we start in spring of 1964, like 102 expenses, 120 revenue. Then we had an amazing boon where it's nearly triple. And then a little bit over, and then under, and then far under. So as the time was moving...
Gibbs's land was barren.
Mm-hmm.
He was struggling for money.
Yeah. We've taken their last pieces of 8, 17 of them, in fact.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Okay.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs's house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Okay, so that feels like it's a ghost thing, right? Note to the Gibbs. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed. At least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons. See, that's his problem. He should have been doing melons, not cattle. It's right in the name.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
Deborah.
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Oh, they
Wherever
suck.
people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Don't you attack me. Who attacks?
I'm right here, you know.
It's fine. I need to build up my banish gauge. So, ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, she doesn't build up banish. Stop, stop. Stop. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. My fingers were in the wrong buttons.
Can I join in too?
No.
You need my help.
Okay, fine. I probably should be healing, but... So we're still investigating the house. Okay. Can't go over here yet. Right? Oh, I can.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Okay. Examine Clemency's belongings. How? Where? Okay. Try going up here. Here we go. this was bugging me. It's what a witch would say. It's that you can. There's no rebuttal to that. There's literally no counter. That's what a guilty person would say. All right. Okay. Cool talking with you, I guess.
I love doing that.
Okay, this is just another chest. Examine Clemency's belongings. Am I going... Oops, way too far out.
This isn't going well.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm building up my banish gauge. Punch. Punch, 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 punch.
Piss off.
Yay! Okay, I'm moving towards my goal, according to the number on the thing. Okay, maybe I should have gone down here. No? Okay, there's a quest marker at least. Let's go this way. Okay, alright.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Much better. Take care. The place is warded.
Again? Like, again? Destroy what, Ghost Ward? Oof, okay, that sucks.
Beware. Wards.
So creepy. What do you burn apart from witches? That's a quote from something, right?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
What body? What? What body? What body? Oh.
Efficient cannon powder.
Okay.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Almost there. Move, Red.
Die, you bastard!
I'm right here.
You're not, you're not. Stop, stop. Well, that sucks.
Look to me.
Okay. Well. More witches. Oh, it's Monty Python? Okay. Come on. Okay.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
I believe in you. And unicorns. But mostly you.
Thank you. We're working on it.
Get back up!
Ooh.
This isn't going well.
I'm right here. I can...
Really? There was a second phase that I didn't even make it to? Oops.
Don't let it crush you.
Come on, come on, come on. Oops.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. We did it. Jeez Louise. Come on. Clemency Gibbs's diary. Haskell and his town flock are here. Fled from their homes. We have room for all in the Harrows. There is mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folks sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, has put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Interesting.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
That's true. I've been hella lurking doing stuff, but it's bedtime. I hope you enjoyed your stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Galwa. Ooh.
This one is incomplete.
Mm-hmm. Okay. cool.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Another
Let's
sauce.
search upstream.
Okay, upstream. All right. Oh, I guess I just break those. Cool story. Cool.
Shite stuffened up. Try this on our size.
I'm trying to up my Banisher gauge.
Too soft. Get in his face. I'm here, Dapper. Ask for help if you need it.
Oh, okay. I just don't think I have many decoctions left. I would like to sleep at some point before the boss.
There.
Over where?
Elusive little buggers.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Still impressive.
Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way here, but... Oh. Uh-oh.
You're done. Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Ready and waiting.
Oh, am I going the right way accidentally? Did I think I was going the wrong way and I'm going the... No, this is not the right way. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so she's saying don't step in it, but I don't know what she was saying don't step in. Okay, I can't go through there, I guess, because invisible barrier. One HP in a dream, that's me.
The place is warded.
Okay.
Those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Good question. Okay. Okay. The judge is guilty?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Okay. Cool story. Punch them. Yeah. It feels like, I don't know why they're so confused about, like, what would do that, because is it not the case?
Watch out.
Spectre possession. They never learn, do they? You need my help. It's about to shoot. Hogging all the fun.
Oh, I missed one. Okay. Didn't get it in time. Okay. Okay.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
All right.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes.
I'm going to sleep.
The void.
Have a good night, Nut. Good luck, have fun.
Well, at the very least, it shifts.
Have a good sleep.
Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
I know I'm staying up. I thought that this battle would be so much closer. Like, I just want to finish this one little thing. And then it's actually so far away, you know?
Easy as pie.
I thought we would
You can't cook.
have been there. You know, at minimum or at maximum like 20 minutes ago. That is the longest I thought it was going to take was all the way up until 20 minutes ago.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get there. Okay. Was that an extra up here? Okay. Am I dropping down? I don't know where I'm going. All this water is fine. Okay. So this all looks gross. Am I going the wrong way, the right way? I thought I went over this way, right? I'm really turned around now. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So we went through here. We came over here. Okay. I guess we go over here. And then, oh, go over here. Right?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, they're having a squabble.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Yeah, who's coming through here? Oh, she wants to, oh, we're separated now because we're arguing. Okay. I can't switch to her.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, they're having a squabble. Okay, wow. Now's the time, Antea?
Looks like the ooze got him.
Kind of seems like a...
in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Seems like a long game. It should only take... I actually think we're probably only gonna have like 3 more of these. If my calculations are correct. Okay, that's a camp spot. How do I get over there? Let me in. Oh, I have to do this.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead. Hogging all the fun.
It's true. This is a good, no, the game auto saves. It's just, I thought that we were gonna, like, clear up this ooze.
I have another insight.
And so, it's me being like, oh, we're almost there. It's just around the bend, and it has not been.
Think you could take on a ghost? I'm right here, you know. Show them why they should fear Banishers.
Away with you!
Come on, come on.
I'm right here, you know.
It's fine. You're fine.
Those things came from the ooze.
Oof.
They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or EPILEPSY. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
That's true.
Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Oh. So, like, their nastiness is infecting. I want to go there, though.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You're right. It's probably... I don't want to stay up too much later. I think right before a battle is a great spot to stop fighting your thing. No, we're not. We're very much not. We're not doing a 12-hour stream. It's a good point. This is probably going to continue on for a little bit longer. Maybe we're right there, but you know. I don't think that's going to... recent progression will be lost. I don't know what that means. You know what? We're gonna do it. I don't know when recent progression was. We'll have to figure out what it was. Hopefully it was right after the Gibbs. But I think we have been going so long, that is very much gonna do me. I did want to mention, we are gonna find a raid target. But I did also want to mention, next week we will be giving away a key for this game. So, if you've been liking this game and you want to play it, just a heads up, you might want to check out next Sunday's stream. We will have a Steam game key to give away. What? Get some sleep. I'm going to do my absolute darndest. Haven't you gone nearly 8 hours before? I have, yeah, but it's 12:30 a.m. I do have work tomorrow. It's a good point. I really do need to go get some sleep. So, I think I'm gonna play Bully on stream. Bully, I love Bully. I mean, obviously the music's making you. It's such a good game. Bully is such a good game. Okay. That is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a game key, so we're gonna be giving that away. Yeah, so that'll be next Sunday. Next Tuesday, so in 2 days from now, 2 days Tuesday, we are doing more Darkest Dungeon. So, I'll hopefully catch you guys next Tuesday. Oh, I know exactly what that collection of words means. I didn't mean it that way. And let's find a nice raid target. If Ninja's still up, we should raid him because it's his birthday. No longer. It's 30 minutes past his birthday. It is. Okay, he's still up, but it's no longer his literal birthday. But I would love you guys, if you could, to say happy birthday when we go over. Lady Miss Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Let me get this going correctly. Let me also make sure that he's not ending. Kira, do you know if he's ending soon? Or like, I don't wanna raid in and make him feel like he has to keep streaming, you know? Let me really quick, let's peep what's going on over there. No, he's in the middle of a match. So it's Fortnite, it's a wildly different game, but again, it is his birthday, so please say happy birthday to him. Okay, no, he's still going for a little bit at least. Have a great night, everybody. I hope you guys have a good Monday, when the day that I won't see you. In the Discord, I'll announce candidates for the next movie night and the date. And then I hope to see you both Tuesday and then Sunday again if you want a game key. I'm so excited to give that out. I'm so excited that I was able to get that for you guys. So I'll be really, really happy. But thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. You've been absolutely fantastic. This game has been really fun, and I've loved hanging out with you. And have a good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Goodbye. Bye. Have a great night, everybody. Bye. Hey, happy birthday.